Hi, I'm Greg Weisman, the creator of Disney's Gargoyles. In 19
Okay, we're live.
Yay!
Let me just slide over because I'm sitting over there.
Hi everybody, welcome to a whole new episode. This one is basically a smoke-off between...
Give me 1 second, my coworker's calling me now.
You're good?
Alright,
Hey, what's up?
one moment.
Not too much. I'm just at a friend's house. We're doing a live smoke off on YouTube right now for my D&D channel.
So while he's going, I'm gonna go ahead and explain.
Yes, that's something that we've had scheduled for a
So
while.
we're doing a live smoke-off today between John and Chris.
If the job starts at noon, then be there at 11.
His voice.
So, like, let's say instead of 9.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, instead of like 9 and 8, just take it and add
'Cause we can
three
hear him
hours.
like he's sitting here.
So instead of being at the truck at 8, we can be at the truck at 11. Yeah, no,
People yell into phones.
Right.
Public phone call.
So, currently what we're going to be doing is we're going to start off with doing joints to keep it fair amongst the D&D spectrum and, you know,
And
the dice.
the joints.
There's a good amount of joints.
More than 20.
Yeah, there's more than 20 in there. So, I actually had them, like, color-coded, pretty much, for the most part. As far as joints go, we figured we would leave everything up to the decision of the dice. So, here in a moment, when Chris comes back, we're going to start off with rolling initiative to see who goes first. And then we're going to be rolling a larger dice, so that way there's no way of, you know, fumbling dice or anything like that, or, you know, anybody saying, oh, I got a 15 or I got a 10 or whatever. It's just to keep that from happening. It's not that I don't trust the players or the competitors, but just for the sake of rolling. So the joints are color-coded. You weren't in here when I was saying it. So the joints are color-coded. They're also number-coded, so like number rated. I put the strongest joints are the higher numbers, and the weaker joints are the lower numbers. And what I mean by stronger and weaker is the stronger ones have a much higher percentage of THC, and the weaker ones have the lower amount of THC.
So, speaking of which, what's the menu today?
So the menu today, we have Safe Haven, which is a 21.7%. We have a double OG Chem, which is 25.3%. We have a Midnight, which is 26.6%. There's also some of what we grew last year that's been harvested and cured. I have no idea what the percentage is of that, but it's in there.
It kicks like a mule.
So there's also a special that's in there. It's called Wabba Jack. For anybody who's into, you know, Alice in Wonderland, it's the creature that Alice kills.
At least she killed the Jabberwock.
Yeah, the Jabberwock. Yeah, that's what it is. It's Jabberwock. Sorry, I read it wrong. My bad.
Sorry.
Dyslexia is a bitch.
Yeah.
Wabbajack is, if you're playing Skyrim, it's Sheogorath's staff.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it's the Jabberwock. And then there's also a blend, which is, you know, if you get a nat 20, I'm sorry about your luck, but the nat 20 contains a combination of double OG, the Jabberwock, and half of it is basically multi-strain keef from all the keef that I've collected since I've lived in Oregon. Not just this time around, but last year.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, rules are...
So rules are, if you cough, it's okay, because I'm expecting somebody to cough. Alright? It just happens. But if you throw up, you're disqualified.
How long do we have between hits?
What do you mean, as to like when you puke?
No. Between hits off of the joint, how long are we allowed to breathe? How much time do we have to breathe in between smoke inhalations?
I figure, on average, it usually takes the smaller joints. It usually takes roughly like 5 minutes to smoke one, even if you're taking your time. Just saying, even if you're taking your time, it takes about 5 minutes to smoke a joint, right?
Okay. So every 5 minutes we have to be on to the next joint.
Yeah, roughly every 5 minutes. If you get a bigger joint, we'll say just to be on the safe side, 7 minutes.
Sounds fair. Because some of those are kind of...
Some of them are fatties. Actually, we'll just go ahead and say flat out 7 minutes.
Okay, I'm good with that.
I'll start a timer. Yeah. You guys can run through the timer for 7 minutes. When the 7 minutes is up, you guys basically put your joints out, roll your dice, get your next joint. But yeah, if you throw up, you're disqualified. If you pass out, you're disqualified. And there was a third one. I can't remember right off the top of my head what it was. Hang on.
If you tap out, then you're.
Oh yeah, if you basically tap out.
If you cannot continue to the next joint.
If you cannot continue to the next joint, then
it's over.
You tap out.
Which means
so
may the strongest lungs win at that point.
We also have a sudden death. So the sudden death is gonna be this.
She's on the table.
Yeah. This pretty little bag right here of nugs. I'm gonna take it and grind it up, and I'm gonna pack a bowl with it, which it's gonna be the bowl that one of the other players, Thomas, actually gave to me. So they're gonna be smoking pot out of her butt, and that would be the sudden death, basically hit for hit until you disqualify yourself, or you have an unnatural reaction and you vomit and get disqualified anyway. So without further ado, before...
Are we allowed to have anything to drink? Because Cottonmouth is going to be a real bitch.
You can go ahead and, I would say go ahead and fill your
Cool.
Your
Can you give me
cups.
my phone?
Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I was going to say go ahead and fill your cups because, like you did say, Cottonmouth is a bitch. If I had more chips, I would, pass out chips because munchies are going to be a motherfucker.
That's muscle throughable, though. Okay, so I need you poop.
So to give you an idea, one of these is all 4 strains.
Right on.
So we do have some competitive joints here. Do you have something to drink as well?
I'll get there in a second.
Okay. Speaking of drinking, Cottonmouth. Stepping on camera. Go here. What do I do? So we're
I'm trying to figure out where my cup went.
blah, blah, blah. Is your cup out there?
No, it's in front of the computer.
Okay. I was like, wait, I
That'd
know
be-
your cup's around here somewhere.
And if clothes start stripping off, it just means I'm getting hot. Mostly my sweats. They'll be the first to go. Then my shirt. And then if it goes down to the shorts, well, we're all fucked at that point.
Well, if it gets down to the shorts, then you're disqualified for a decent exposure on a public site. We are not on Pornhub. That can get our challenge shut down, so our channel shut down, so yeah.
Also, keep in mind, guys, occasionally we're going to have a bio break because either A, I'm going to get so bored just watching them smoke and want to smoke a cigarette, or one of them is going to have to step out and smoke a cigarette.
I got joints. I don't need a cigarette.
Right, like, if anything, it will be like a 2 minutes puff on my vape and that's it.
However, if we are outside and any of the party vomits because it's off camera, it does not count. Just want to make that official. If you go outside and throw up when we're on a bio break, it does not count. Only when on a bio break. Alright?
Alright.
Alright, guys. So, let's get this
Madness
show
started.
on the road. We'll start off with your roll for initiative.
5.
9.
Alright, so Chris starts it off. Go ahead, Chris. Roll the big die.
2.
You get a 2, so you're going to want to grab one of the small white joints.
You're the host of
You're
the
the
show.
hostess, so you'll be
You know what
passing
they
them
are.
out for what they
Alright,
are.
so there's one of the small white joints.
My turn.
Go ahead and roll. Don't light it up yet.
17.
Alright, so you are getting
Something
a fatty.
monster.
There's you a fatty. Alright, hang on, let me get this timer.
Just getting this lit so I can have it ready because this is a bitch to light sometimes.
Fair.
Alright, go ahead and start. Please blow your smoke that way. It just like went straight up my nose. That was all Chris, man. He was like,
What if it runs?
then, you know, do your whole run thing. You don't know how to fix a run?
Yeah.
Then fix your run. Once I hand you the joint, it's on you, dude.
Yep.
When you're finished with your joint, if it's before the timer runs out, we'll wait until the person finishes theirs, and then move on to the next round. Technically, this is round 1.
Ready? Fight.
And there are a grand total of 24 joints.
So about 12 rounds.
Yep. I wanted to make sure that there was a good amount of smoke for you guys to...
Sorry, I didn't want to blow that directly for you.
Oh, you're good.
This room is going to be a haze by the time we're done.
Well, I'm thinking about popping the kitchen window so it just pulls some of the air that way.
Why? It's more fun with the haze.
Because he needs to be able to function,
Yeah, I need to be able to function, breathe.
and he's watched me fumigate apartments before.
Because unlike you two, I don't smoke on a regular basis. I only smoke to relieve pain, and that's usually if my pain's insane. Most of the time I smoke CBD.
Is this John music besides freaking anime stuff?
Yeah,
Or lo-fi?
actually, yeah. And it's still technically anime stuff because this particular band does do a lot of anime stuff.
Do they do a lot of AMVs?
No, like, they do a lot of the theme songs for them.
Well, similar, yeah, because AMVs are pretty much just animated music videos.
No, like, legit, Hyde actually does some of the theme songs for anime. Between that, Larcian and a couple of the other bands that he's the frontman for.
So you guys, just so you know, you still have 4 minutes left. Figure it gives you a chance to breathe, you know, chill.
Love how I'm not in this and I'm hitting my butt.
I'm thinking once we get closer to like, since there's 12 rounds, once we get closer to like round, like when we get to like round 5, change it to 5 minutes, so you gotta smoke a little faster. And then 4 rounds after that, like round 9, do it to where they got 3
Where'd you
minutes,
set the timer for this one?
7. It gives them a chance to relax, smoke, park on the joint for a little bit. But I figured when it gets closer to the time, you know, or to the further rounds, they're going to be really high. And I'm pretty sure if you know at that point that, you know, if you don't smoke your shit by the time the timer's up, you're disqualified. You're going to smoke a little bit faster. Gotta keep it fair. Right? You could say excuse me instead of parking your butt right here in my face. Nobody is listening. Man, that band is. So the other reason why I'm okay with the coughing is because I know that I act like a jackass quite often, and when you laugh,
Also, sinus problems and because of the time of year it is here in Oregon.
right?
And on top of that, cannabis is an expectorant.
You don't
All I
have to
request
smoke
is
it
that you
all the way
cover
down.
your cough. Really?
I mean, you don't have to smoke it all the way down.
Well, right around where my fingers is where the butt ends. So I was gonna smoke it to my fingers because I'm not gonna be smoking just paper.
Okay. You want some roach
This one's
clips?
all the way down.
You want some
No, I have a
roach clips?
solution. I won't need roach clips. I'm gonna OG it.
Eat it. I thought about making that a rule, but I was like, nah, it's kind of a dick move.
I love to take the roaches in the morning.
It's optional. You don't have to eat your roach.
And you get more high that way, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, kind of, because it's not activated.
Ah. The resin is.
The resin is. That's what would get you guys, the resin is. But the actual flower
And
itself
eating
isn't
cannabis
activated.
will get you high. It only needs to be 85 degrees in order to activate, so inside of the stomach with a chemical
Should be
reaction.
only, I heard it was 200 degrees. That's why they don't childproof bags anymore. It's because they realize that it has to be 200 degrees Fahrenheit for it to be activated and to be decarboxylated from THC to THC. From THC to THC, it needs to be at least 200 degrees Fahrenheit to activate that that carbon molecule to drop the THCA.
Oh,
I don't know. All I know is you've got 35 seconds to smoke your joint.
It's gone.
It's not gone until it's gone.
what joint?
Right?
I would say that's gone.
Alright. Gone?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to set that off. Alright. Give you guys a moment to recoup.
I was gonna say that's what I was also wondering. How long are we going between joints? That way we're not smoking 5 of them and then having it all hit us at once.
Oh,
No, back to fracking back.
Yeah, it's
You get enough
back to
time
back.
to roll that die, and then it's the next one.
Exactly.
Well, I figured like maybe 10 or 15 seconds from the end of a joint to the beginning of the next one. Maybe 30 seconds.
Oh, I've had a minute and a half. I ate mine already.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, well then roll your dice. You
got-
got the
8.
initiative. Alright, so 8, you're getting a 10.
Put the color
There's a
code
10.
on.
Yes, I did.
Nice.
12, also a 10. Yeah,
Cool.
color coded. Alright, 7 minutes, and go. Damn, that's why you're running.
A bit tight.
Little bit. That's why I was really
I had to
hitting that
roll
one.
a lot of them by hand. Alright. It's kind of
Well,
complicated
that's
for
why
me
you
to
said that's why
calculate.
it's running. I was really hitting it because it's a little tight.
Yeah, that's my bad. But hey, at least if it's a little tight, that just means you're not getting as much THC and maybe you'll survive.
Well, like they're really hard to smoke because there's not much airflow.
Well, there's a solution to that.
Yeah, roll it in your finger and
Yeah, I
release
know.
it.
You just got to decompose it as well.
Like I said, once I give you the joint,
Yes, it's the kind of music I normally listen to. Believe it or not, it's J-Rock. He just sings in both English and Japanese.
but like I said, once I give you the joint, it's up to you, man.
See, I'm listening to what I always listen to, which is hardcore gangster rap.
Hey, what you're listening to is up to you.
At least it makes your head move too, Budgie, so I don't feel bad.
Actually, I'm listening to both of them. I can hear his too.
Oh, I got earbuds in.
Because I can hear the vibration.
His hearing's really
it's
sensitive.
just, my hearing is really sensitive. So, like, I can actually, I don't know if you can or not, but I can hear the vibrations in the house.
The bass.
No, I can literally hear the vibrations in the house. I can hear the electricity in the refrigerator. The refrigerator's vibrating. I can hear that. I can hear the vibration of the deep freezer.
Yeah.
I can't hear any of that.
I can.
I can.
It's an ADHD thing.
ADHD is not that bad.
It's not just ADHD. It's also because of the metal plating. Any type of vibration, I like automatically pick up on.
But
Like,
yeah, it's
like
also
flying in the planes suck fucking balls.
yeah, it's really bad with ADHD because you literally hear the electricity flowing through everything. So it's like it frustrates me because some bulbs make noise and some bulbs don't because of the gases they use. Some of them pump louder with the electricity.
Like
flowing.
LEDs, for example, like LEDs as opposed to your standard like light bulb. Okay, your standard light bulb that has like a vibration sound to it. But your LEDs don't. LEDs actually make like a hum/whistle kind of sound.
Yeah, you can get really loud and shrill at times.
That's why it's like I can tell when a TV gets turned on because I'll hear the hum of the LEDs activate. I can tell when someone turns on the TV or turns off the TV around.
If it's liquid crystal, it literally, so you have your LED and you have your LCD, and the liquid crystal actually makes a crackling sound. It sounds like really fast, rapid crackling popcorn.
Like almost like Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispies at a low volume on fast forward.
Yep.
Covered in a bathtub full of Pop Rocks.
It's a hypersensitivity thing.
I'm not even smoking and you're already giving me cotton mouth.
Really? Cool. Where are we at? Oh, cool. We still got like 3.5 minutes.
Yep,
Yeah, we're
about
only
3.5
like halfway.
minutes. Like I said, once you get to joint number 5, it'll be 5 minutes. That way you're not parking on it.
Yeah.
And then when you get to joint number 9, it'll go to 3 minutes. That way you're definitely not parking on it.
You're gonna need me to drive home.
He's probably gonna need it.
I'm probably gonna be smoking half an ounce today.
Well, I mean,
if these are close to 1 gram to 2 grams each, and there's 28 of them, that'd be close to 2 ounces right there.
Some
there's
of them are
28,
big.
there's 24. Where did the math go?
There's 24, and some of them are more than 1 gram. We didn't exactly measure.
That's what I'm
weight.
saying. Depending on if you average them out at about 1 gram each, and there's
So-
24 of them, that's about
So
an ounce.
there's 4 of them that are roughly about maybe 1.5 grams, almost 2 grams each.
And there are going to be a few that are going to be about half a gram.
Yeah, and then the fatties are about 1 gram, maybe a little more than 1 gram. And then the regular white and tan ones, those are like a little bit between 0.5 gram and 1 gram.
Hot me, bud.
But in all actuality, when I was rolling them, since I started off with about 3.5 ounces of pot, I probably only have maybe.
An ounce left.
Well, no, I got a little over 1 ounce. It's probably about 1.5 ounces out of like
That's
3.5 ounces. So
That's what I'm saying. There's probably a good 2 ounces there, and I'm guessing I'm going to smoke at least half of that.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
So that's going to be at least 1 ounce of flour. You think I'm going to be able to drive home? Like,
No.
I could.
I'm going to be in the car passed out when she gets pulled over by the cops.
Well, at least you know you'll be unconscious for it all.
Oh, that just makes the cavity search easier, and it's a really shitty way to wake up. Like,
Wake up with a hand in your butt. What happened?
I need my towel.
1 minute.
I'm going to take it down to about the last 15 seconds, and then I'm going to eat it.
Hey,
Because fuck
your
it, why
choice,
not? If he's eating it, I might as well eat it.
right? Are you gonna eat the other one too?
No, that's
There
been
wasn't
sitting in that
anything. There wasn't anything left to eat.
Yeah,
It was literally nothing but paper when I put it out.
I got you.
But this one, there's probably going to be a little bit of weed left, so I will eat
It was this long, and it had a fucking run that was starting, and it says I can't.
Makes sense to me. 25 seconds.
2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Alright.
The real catch is you actually do have to finish your joint in the time limit.
Yep.
That's why I showed in my mouth that it was empty.
It makes
get a
it.
drink of water real quick, or a drink of soda real quick. Because I'm not really used to eating them, so the taste is shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that for like decades.
Dipshit who shall not be named used to do that all the time.
So hang on.
The
Since
reason
we're-
that I used to do it was
Give you all a
quite
little
simply
breather
because
for
where
a
I grew up.
second.
Figure, I grew up in West Virginia.
Yeah, give me one
Is
second.
THC
I wanna be
active
able to
when you
eat
eat a joint?
I appreciate it. No, what I just said is I appreciate it. No, figuring I grew up on the East Coast in West Virginia in the 90s. This really crappy thing ended up happening. Cop rolls up on you with a joint. It's minimum 5 years for a gram. So what do? You eat it.
See, the problem with that is I grew up here, and even when it wasn't legal, I'd just have that shit on my pocket, and the cops would be like, "You smell like weed. How old are you?" I'd be like, "Old enough to make my own decisions." And they'd
Okay.
be like, "Well, you don't look like you're being an idiot, so we're not even gonna freaking do anything about it. You can just go."
So to answer the question, roughly 73% of the joint when eaten is inactive. Okay, that still leaves 27% that is active, including the resin that you're also eating.
So the flame, as long as you burn it down to at least 75% or above, the flame activates the rest of the THC in the flower along with the resin.
Correct.
Yep.
So in short, yes, those roaches I've been eating are totally activated because I burned
Yeah.
them like that.
Yeah.
27% of them, yeah.
So we ready?
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
6.
6.
Okay.
What
So
happens
you
when we
get-
run out of low ones?
Then we start going into highs.
Oh, if something's
Now,
gone, you go to the next step
Oh
up?
yeah, definitely. Why not?
So it'd be more like a D percentile at that point.
Yeah.
Roll a D percentile to see what number we get.
Hey man, either way you gotta get fucked up, so we're going for fucked up. Alright, go
Right.
ahead. Oh,
17 again.
17
Another fatty.
again. Another fatty.
Fatty Bombati. It looked like a baseball bat.
There's you a fatty.
He asked me to
That
roll
looks like
like
it's
6.
pregnant. This one looks like it's pregnant.
Well, I'm sorry.
See, he asked me to roll some joints this morning and just left some weed on the table, so the fatties are my fault.
Yeah, this one looks like it's got a baby bump.
It does have a baby bump. Alright, start your engines.
Next song.
But here's the funny thing though, even though it has a baby bump, it just means you're gonna get high either way.
Right? Which is why I figure if I can at least get it to the bottom of the baby bump and get the baby bump gone, then I can eat it from there.
Yep. So currently we are on round 3 of the joints. When we finish up with round 4, before we start round 5, I'm gonna do a bio break. That way I can go out, smoke a cigarette.
Yes, nicotine would be great.
Go into a different setting.
Devil May Cry 5, that's where some of their music is.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, before round 5, I'm gonna take a bio break and then come back in and start round 5.
These burn so nice.
I actually do. For hand rollers, yeah. That's what I'm saying. For hand rollies, yeah, they burn really nice.
Yeah,
Usually, I don't get hand rollies that don't get at least a little run in every single time. I've only had one that's ran out of 3.
my cones, if I hand roll cones, they don't run.
Oh, trust me, you smoked the cones that I've hand rolled when I worked at the dispensary. Who do you think hand rolled all the cones there?
No, I mean use 3 papers, roll a cone. I don't mean use a stuffing
it's
machine.
gonna be so
I didn't use the stuffing
fancy
machine.
in
I
here.
just took the cone
Oh,
and stuffed them with a stick by
Yeah.
hand.
Feel good.
That was all hand stuff.
That's not a rolled
We'll try to
cone.
make sure I don't
I know,
stick my
but
butt in your
I'm
face.
saying who
I
do you think
appreciate
stuffed the
it.
cones? Who do you think didn't get them to run and let them burn perfectly almost every single time? I never had any problems with the cones.
Hey, Pudge, can I roll an improv round?
Sure. As long as you roll enough joints for both of you to smoke.
I was just going to, yeah, I was kind of figuring that was going to be the catch.
Yeah.
So I figure what I'm going to do is I'll roll 2 cones.
Okay.
Those things are evil.
I'll let you guys decide on when you want the improv round to go in. Like if you
How many minutes do I currently have?
currently, I figure we'll do it on one of the bio breaks. That way, you've got time to roll.
Yeah.
You've got a little over 3.5 minutes.
So we're about halfway.
Yeah, you're about halfway as far as time goes. Just saying, you got about halfway to smoke it.
See?
I've
He
just been
just
kind of
bombed
chiefing
him
and
up.
listening to music and headbanging, so.
That's what I've been doing, but I've been feeling the music, so I need to stop paying attention to that. Smoke this fucking weed.
Well, that's why I said, like, as the rounds get more intense, gonna be a shorter time limit.
That's why I picked the music I did.
Why do they kind of sound similar to corn to me?
I don't know because
They're completely different genre, aren't they?
lots of American influence, but like they're their own thing.
Right.
2.5 minutes.
Good, in about 2 minutes, I'll eat it.
I don't know if you guys have noticed yet or not, but it is so cloudy in the kitchen. I mean, the viewers can't see it.
Yeah, they can. That's
But-
hazed up as we're going.
Well, I mean, hazed up on here, but I'm talking about hazed up in the kitchen. Like, it is so cloudy in the kitchen. I can't read the little note on the refrigerator anymore like I could before.
I can't read it from here anyway. There's something in the way.
And I also can't, well, I can a little bit. I can make it out, but it's blurry as shit. I can read where it says vanilla syrup, caramel. No, that's just peppermint, I think. Yeah, peppermint.
Damn.
But it's like foggy as shit.
I need papers.
Should be some on the table.
Yeah, there were.
The
I just-
brown ones right here behind the ashtray.
Those do not stick together well.
The tops
Here they
are
are.
right there.
Yeah, these OCBs are not great.
I was gonna say, don't start rolling them yet.
No, I'm setting up the papers.
Oh, okay.
It's a project to roll cones. You've watched me do this hundreds of times.
And I was trying to say that when I know that it's not considered rolling, but when I stuffed the cones at the shop, everybody loved my joints because they never ran and they always hit really nice.
This.
Like you even heard people come and be like, "Who rolls these joints?" And I'd be like, "I do," and they'd be like, "Good." I've never had an issue with them. So always when Chad or when he had Mike or somebody else roll them, that they always came back because they'd have stems in them.
Dude, Danny rolled them. They were loose as shit. They also had some stems. But I mean, it depends on it. It all depends. So like, when
But I didn't do
when-
it the way Chad told me to do
When
it.
Danny first did it, it was because he had just started doing them. He'd never did them before.
See, Chad told me to use the vibrating stuffing table.
You got 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna eat it.
20 seconds.
He was a real stoner. You wouldn't need a chaser for that.
Alright.
Real stoners love the taste of weed.
Yeah, so I can't say anything. When I was younger, I used to fucking, you alright?
It's stuck in my teeth.
It happens.
So when I was younger, I used to fucking eat my joints, but I would eat my joints because I would be at school and I'm like, you know, the teacher would come walking in, I'm like, fuck. The ultimate gift was when I could swallow it, and then as soon as they walk out, cough, and it would fucking come back out to the lip. I see Jiggly Panda, it said poop.
Well, shit.
What is poop?
That is a troll.
And that's why those comments get deleted.
Wow. Hi, troll.
Well, it might be a troll. I mean, he did just totally. We are talking about the taste of broach here, so poop would matter for some
Yeah,
people's
poop,
mindset.
true, yeah.
It doesn't really faze me, but
I don't
then
know.
again-
I hear Jiggly Panda, and that's all I can think of is like, you know, I'm not gonna lie. So I hear Jiggly Panda, and the first thing that pops in my head is like a fucking sexual harassment panda
Roll.
with like teeny tassels. Doing
Oh,
strip
see,
tease.
I just think of Jiggly Panda, I just think of Poe from Kung Fu Panda. Skadoosh. Nat
Ooh,
20.
Nat 20.
Boot to the head.
You are
been
the
skating
lucky
low all
contestant
day.
of tan with a white ring.
I was gonna say, I've been skating by the whole time, so I'm
So this
ready
is
for
one
it.
of the specialties. There you
It's
go.
not-
Hey, can you empty this one?
My turn.
No, we gotta get
3.
it slow.
And you get a white.
I get a tiny little skinny
You
kick.
had a second. Tell me you can't do that.
There you go.
In the middle of a competition, I gotta stay focused.
You are focused.
Sexual harassment, panda. Actually, it's not a troll.
Who is it?
It's my niece.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean it. You never can tell these days. It is the internet.
So we ready?
So the reason why I thought so is because you like
Ready?
the whole panda fagger. Yes, give me 1 moment. Oh, you guys are already starting, yo. But yeah, usually Manny has profiles that always end in panda.
Okay.
And at first that's what I thought, but then I'm like, wait.
You know, that's actually really tasty.
What is that new comment say? There's a third comment up there now.
It says understandable LOL.
On the whole explaining the trolls, yeah. She's gonna get a little bit of lag on us because
We're
it's
live.
the internet and it's live, but
So this is currently our 4th round. After this, we're gonna take probably about a 5 or 10 minute bio break.
really?
Yeah, I need some nicotine.
Can't
Plus, I,
fight without a ringmaster.
Well, once he gets a round kicked off, you can. Then again, I've had about 2 minutes per round that I could just fuck off and do whatever. So I mean,
yeah, that's true.
I put together 2 joint rounds. So.
I mean, Chris is parking a little.
No, I'm just waiting until the time limit's up. I'm not being stupid about it.
I mean,
You give me a time limit, I'm going to use my time limit.
Oh, that's
Well,
okay.
Good luck, because that just means that the longer it takes you to finish off a joint, well, actually not. Currently,
The,
right now,
less time that you have to breathe in between.
yeah, but I mean, currently right now with the 7 minute time limit, you got time to bullshit. You got time
Exactly.
to smoke.
I'm not just focused on one thing. Like, once it comes down time to it, yeah, I'll be less bullshit and more
Yeah.
smoke.
Speaking of, so the Nat 20, in case if anybody forgot, the Nat
evil.
20 joint is evil.
Satan inspired that thing.
It is a double OG, plus what we grew last year, plus a year's supply of keef. So it's like half keef.
You're gonna be dead by the time we get home.
That one little joint is a multi-string.
I'm gonna play Cyberpunk.
Just letting you know, I might not be able to have sex tonight. I'm probably gonna pass out.
I don't think you should mention that on live stream,
Exactly.
Hey,
Hey.
it's a smoking competition. They're 21 or over. If I can't talk about it, we're all adults.
You have to at least be able to watch content that requires you to be over 18 in order to log into our
but
channel.
oh, I'm aware. But
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
I was just saying I didn't think you wanted to spread your sex life on there.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm no high nothing. I might be too stoned and I might have freaking saggy dick. Okay,
Dude.
Like
it's
weed.
not whiskey
You're
dick. It's like whiskey
embarrassing
dick but when you're
yourself.
high.
So it's weed dick.
Okay,
Pretty
so
much.
I know what the first song I want to play when I get back is.
New comment.
It says I smoke. Yep, she smokes. She likes to do gravity bongs and regular bong hits.
Fish tank in a bathtub?
How old is she?
No.
I mean, of course she's over 21 because she's watching the video.
Well, it's
I'm not disclosing that information.
it's
Tell me her bio break.
No.
none of our
No,
business.
I'm not disclosing that information.
It's none of our business.
Just the same as I'm not putting her full name out there.
Yeah, it's none of our business. It's the internet. It's
Yeah,
up to
like-
them.
I'd rather for her safety that the rest of the world not know her full name or like her age or any specific details other than that's my niece.
Yeah.
That's
like,
all they need to know.
If it was
Yeah.
like you or me, well, they can know whatever the fuck they want because I really don't want to play games. And
I mean, if you really want to know, I'd be the asshole to give you a map to my house. What's your address?
Dude, I've had people freaking do that troll shit. Be like, oh, I know where you live. Here's your house. And be like, good. You know exactly what it looks like. Pull up, bitch. Like, let's do this. You know exactly where I'm at. You want to do this? I don't have to go nowhere. It's going to be free for me to kick your ass.
Pull up and knock on the
You're
door.
going to have to
Okay.
pay to get your ass kicked,
I have it in
bro.
black and white that you were messaging me and threatening me. And you just pulled up in front of my house? This is self-defense. Look. I got it in black and white, and I can pull this up anywhere.
Not
'cause
only
it's
were
the
they
internet.
stalking me, but they were threatening me. And then they actually showed up. No wonder they took a 40 cal to the freaking leg.
Right.
I'm not going to kill them, but I'm going to injure them.
Why would you
Nice.
shoot somebody in the leg with a fucking 40 cal?
Because that's all I have, and I'd make sure I didn't hit a main artery.
Right for the knee.
No, so here's my thing.
That way
okay?
it cripples them.
Here's my thing. All right. Knives were intended for wounding. Guns are intended for killing. So why would you shoot somebody in the fucking leg
Also,
with a
I would
40
point
cal?
something out to you. If you shoot them in the leg and cripple them, while yes, you are safe, they can come back and sue you because we live in the United States. On the other hand, if you kill them, their family can try and sue you for that crap, but you now have a viable, almost airtight case as to why it will not work out in their favor. The difference is that the victim is not having to continue to live off of the government dying.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, you're actually better off killing an infiltrator than wounding them.
A bullet to the head. And
This
they're
one's a
dead.
little hard to hit.
Well, maybe you should learn to suck better. Take some lessons from Topanga.
How would you know?
You know how many things I've seen her drink? You know how many times I've seen her rip off of a bong? Obviously, she got lungs. She can take a rip off the bong and all you hear is literally this. You know, it's like literally.
My lungs are shit, but they still work.
Speaking of lungs, you've got 35 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it because I can't get a good hit off of it anymore.
Eat it. Eat it.
Just eat it.
Just eat it.
Thank you, Weirda.
You guys know he has his own movie on freaking Roku.
You know
starting
you got
getting
20
over that.
seconds?
I'm fat. I'm fat.
Chug, chug, chug.
15.
You might want to take it like medicine
Alright.
and drink it down.
I didn't even freaking chew it. I just swallowed it.
Well, good. That's
That's what she said.
well, in
Good,
your
at
case-
least one of us swallowed.
In your case, that's what
I'm
he
just
said.
kidding. Just kidding.
Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and set up for a bio break. I'm not sure how to do it. I don't remember. You have to talk me through it.
Hit the transition button.
You gotta do it, and then pull up the YouTube.
Hi. Alright, going on a bio break.
Are you familiar with the concept of evolution? In their time, humans were capable of many great things. They could fly like eagles fly. They could speak across oceans. But now, it is our time. And it is my kingdom. We will learn. Apes will learn. I will learn. And I will conquer. Legend says
Nature's Miracle Stain and Odor Remover is a must-have for all pet parents when you need to clean up those everyday pet stains and odors. The original bioenzymatic formula begins to break down organic stains on contact. Nature's Miracle. Trust the miracle.
Switch to H&R Block this semester and don't just file your taxes. File free like a champ.
ask yourself a series of questions. Am I happy with who I am? Am I happy with the people around me? Am I happy with what I'm doing? Am I happy with the way my life is going? Do I have a life? Do not let these questions restrain or trouble you. Just point yourself in the direction of your dreams. Find your strength in the sound and make your transition. Make your transition. Make your transition. Make your transition.
Make your transition.
Boop. Welcome back. Sorry, took a few minutes. I missed your face too, Mandy. We're gonna go ahead and start here soon. John took and put in some improv joints. It's up to you guys when you want to smoke them. The current time limit is being changed to 5 minutes instead of 7 minutes, so you have less time to park on your joints. So before we jump into the time frame, when do you guys want to smoke those?
Up to you. I rolled them.
I really don't care.
You want to smoke them now?
We can save them for the end if you want.
Alright, we'll save those for the end. Those are the
last two
joints before going into the bowl.
Alright, so do we want to re-roll initiative this round, or?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and re-roll initiative this round. Keep it simple, keep it free.
11. I'm getting better.
10.
Alright, so John has initiative this round.
5.
5, so you get a little weight.
Okay.
There's the white one. Go ahead and roll.
Also
5. Alright, so you also get a little weight. There you
We're
go.
running out of those.
Yeah, we are. It happens though. Alright, so whenever you guys have your lighters and you're ready to get going.
Make it burn slower.
Alright, ready? 5 minutes.
The only way I could smoke these faster is if I was sitting there with them hanging out of my mouth while playing Cyberpunk. Like, judge me all you want for my gaming habits, but seriously.
Just keep in mind, shorter time frame, and you can less parking.
But I like garages.
Right?
Pregnant little bastards like to live.
Whee! So just so everybody's aware, even though we stepped out on a bio break, the kitchen is still cloudy as fuck.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
It'll get even more cloudy here shortly.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I can't see the cloud coming out of my mouth on the camera.
That might take a bit. It might be towards the end of,
Yeah, because that's a pretty good sized cloud and I do inhale, so.
So there's no easy way to say this. Your wife doesn't know she says she is. I'm sorry.
3 minutes. Like I said, coughing's to be expected. Damn, that's what I forgot to tell. Got a sweet creaming. I forgot to get the little Skittles out of there.
Damn.
Did you taste all of the rainbow?
Nah, just a couple colors. I'll go ahead and pack her booty for you.
Pack the booty.
Pack her booty. Pack her booty, yeah. Alright. So the booty bowl is ready to go. Whenever it needs to be.
Time.
20.
Same time it was yesterday? 1 minute. Burn yourself?
A little bit.
Yeah, it was from time to time. 40 seconds. Alright.
This is all your fault, Chris. Touchy, this is old music.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm listening to shit that I was listening to
Three.
right out of high
So you
school.
get another white.
If there are any.
There's one left, actually.
Luke.
Wait, hang on, let me double check. Yep, there's one left. That's the last one.
That's the last of the little skinny white ones.
Yeah, that's the last of the skinny white ones.
16.
Alright, so you are the proud winner of a fatty.
What'd you get?
One of the ones that I wrote this morning.
One of the fatties. He got a fatty. Alright, ready? Start. Put this over here so I don't fucking make a mess. Cause my love out make a fucking mess. Oh, wait, where am I gonna put that? Put it somewhere. Put it somewhere so I don't make a mess. I'm not gonna lie, I have to laugh because the first thing I heard in that was masturbate.
Oh no, yeah, roll up a spliff and toss away the day.
Yeah.
Because it takes more time to ejaculate.
That's
Yeah.
what I heard.
Yeah,
Something
and I
about
started,
ejaculation.
yeah, and I started laughing.
Dude, words of acid.
Yeah, I know, that's why I started laughing. I remember listening to that song in the basement.
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I know, guys. It gets a little boring just watching them smoke and cough and turn different colors. But it happens. Two minutes and 30. Yeah.
I call it squeeze snack. Most people just call them.
Most people are like, I call.
I call them lunch.
I mean, so Scooby snacks don't really fucking bother me unless it's like nicotine or like if it's the fucking juice in the vape and it pops in my mouth.
Oh my
I
God.
fucking want to yak every time. Like the only time that Scooby snacks really fucking bother me is when it hits the very back of my fucking throat and without any fucking control whatsoever, I'm automatically in that hairball stage.
Yeah.
It's like eating and getting a hair in your mouth.
I dated a lot of hippie girls. Doesn't really bother me. Not, just saying.
Right? Minute and 20.
What?
Minute and 20 left.
Well, it's starting to get warm on my fingers.
Really? So is that what he says? Man, every time you exhale,
I
a whole
can
cloud
test
just comes
you.
right towards me.
I'm looking that way.
I know, but it's like...
Actually, Pudgy, what's going on is that it has no place to go.
So it's just kind of circulating throughout the house. Yay!
Let me know when there's 30 seconds left.
Alright, I'll let you know.
I can has do. I can has do.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no liquid.
I
Cotton
got
mouth is not an issue. Yet.
30 seconds.
I'm just gonna have to eat the rest.
20 seconds. 15.
Yo.
10. 5. Alright.
John had his done like 2 minutes ago.
Mine was
About a
like
minute
twice
and a
as
half.
big.
I
He
bet,
had one of the little ones. I had one of the fatties.
I bet you said it to all the guys. Well, to be fair, right, when we had the 7-minute limit, John had one of the fatties and you had one of the small ones. And he still finished his like 2 minutes before you did.
That's because I was warming up.
I'm just saying, there's a difference between, you know...
Notice I'm still picking up the pace. I'm warming.
True,
I was
true.
just warming up.
It's just difference between an old stoner and a relative new stoner.
I haven't sped up or slowed down.
Alright, so we're out of the little whiteys.
Next one up.
So the next one up is going to be a tan. There's our little tan guy.
What's in this guy?
The tan is the
I
double
haven't had one.
OG Kim at 25.3%.
I haven't had one of these yet, so that's cool.
7.
Alright, so
Same.
again, same.
Another pregnant one.
Yep. Alright, so ready when you guys are? Light is at the ready. Alright, go. So the double OG Kim actually tastes different in a joint than it does in a bowl. Say that.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's got more of a Kim taste.
In a joint.
Yeah, it's got more of like a diesel almost kind of taste.
It must
in
be
a
the
joint.
paper that adds to it.
Possibly. So it's got more of like a diesel kind of taste when you
Yeah, but
smoke it.
in a bowl, it
joint.
gets more of like a
in a bowl. In a bowl, it's
citrus.
more like a fruity kind of taste, like fruity / piney.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's got to be the paper, the wood from the paper that it's made, the pulp.
makes it react.
I mean, it's
Makes it
possible.
react.
It's possible.
Well, tannins from wood would do it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Some flowers just taste better in a bowl.
Well, it depends on what taste you prefer. Some people prefer the diesely taste in the paper over the citrusy
So-
taste.
I would do a shout out to the company that I got the joint, or not the joints, but that I got the weed from. But currently, they are not a sponsor or have any affiliation with us, so that's why they're not being announced. But I will let you know, I got like 4 ounces of weed for a damn good price, like better than you would get out on the East Coast. On the East Coast, you're looking at probably about 800 for 4 ounces of medical.
Great.
I paid, we'll say less than 200 for 4 ounces, just to keep some mystery there. But currently we are looking at 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
There we go.
I'm listening to dubstep.
Hey man, whatever you need to listen to, listen to.
Yeah.
Zed's Dead Times featuring Grids.
Also, apparently on the bio break, Chris picked out a song that if it starts playing and it's not playing through the Bluetooth in his ear, he is officially tapping out without actually saying he's going to tap out.
See, I'm not gonna put that on myself.
Well, to be fair, so far when you guys get done smoking all of these, you guys will have literally smoked 12 joints in total between the two of you.
So about a quarter ounce each.
About that, yeah.
No.
Minute and 30.
These resonate a lot though, so they actually burn slower.
The tan ones? Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. Just a little bit. It means you gotta hit them a little, hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly, yep.
Move up. Currently, you guys are on round 6 of 12. So you're about halfway through the main rounds of joints. And then you guys got the finale.
Yep.
And then it goes to bowls. $33 seconds.
That's paper. It
25.
clogged on me.
I got
So
you.
did mine, so I'm gonna eat it.
20. Alright. Alright, so anything you guys want to say before we go into round 7?
Kids, don't try this at home.
We are trained.
Well, actually, no.
professionals.
If you're going to try this, please do it at home and don't plan on going anywhere unless you have a designated driver.
Right.
Doesn't help that my designated driver's getting hotboxed.
Hey man, I'm over here and I'm more of a lightweight than she is, and I'm getting fucking hot box, so you know, shit happens.
Right.
Um.
Stones roll.
Yep.
Yep.
Come on, 20. 18 shit.
18. You get a. Ooh. You get one of these big buddies here.
Yay, finally. I've been wanting one of these. Wait.
So, this is the. You got an 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the midnight special.
Didn't you say something about this being bigger than all the other ones?
No, it's not bigger.
No, like it is bigger than them little joints like
Oh yeah, it's bigger than the little joints.
Yeah. Wasn't this one the time expansion adjustment joint?
Yeah, that one gets a time expansion.
So how about if depending on what I get, if I get a smaller one, we'll just set 2 timers, one for 7 minutes, one for 5 minutes, and I gotta finish mine in 5 minutes since it's smaller and he still got 7 minutes for his. How about that? Make it more fair.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Does that sound fair?
Who wants to use their phone so we can have the 5-minute timer?
Hey, can you set a 7 minute timer?
Yeah, 7-minute timer for John.
Yeah,
and
7
I've got a
minute
5-minute timer for Chris.
Yeah, because this is what I rolled.
And mine
Oh,
is
nice.
and I
Chris
got
a 10, which is the 8.
Yeah, and this is what I got. So I figured the 2 extra minutes will be fair.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
So are you setting a 7-minute?
Yep.
All right. Don't start it until the joint's lit.
It's trying to unsleeve itself.
Go ahead.
Ooh, that is dense.
Sorry.
You used to roller, huh?
Yeah. I had to.
That's why I figured it was fair to do it the way I did it. Like, I'll do mine in 5 and he's got 7 because the size difference, that's only
Yeah.
fair.
Well, there's also density. That was rolled by hand.
We
that
have
was rolled by
ignition.
the machine.
Got it. Had to restart the timer because I was like, wait a minute.
Damn it,
that's not
John,
it.
blow that way.
Sorry, I'm
You're
trying to
trying-
make sure it's still lit.
You're trying to kill me.
I'm getting even. I had to get this bitch lit. Do you have any idea how much doctoring that would be? Yes, you do.
Yes. By the way, you want something to drink?
There's no root beer left.
Do you guys have anything else?
There's spray right there. You can drink that. I mean, all the 2
A
liters.
lady never tells.
All the 2 liters get refreshed. Chris, you want your last?
Yes, please. Just hand it to me for now. Thank you.
John, you still have about 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Really?
I know. 5 minutes and 30
5
seconds.
minutes
my
and
bad.
30 seconds, so it was 5 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah. Chris, you still have about a little over 3 minutes.
What if we
Like
sneeze right in
pizza.
the middle of it? And you know me, I have fucking sneeze forever.
If you have a sneeze fit, I'll give you an additional minute. It's only fair.
I sneeze for about fucking 30 seconds of that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But it's the same as if you guys start having like a hack fit, and I know you're unable to catch your breath. I'm gonna fucking give you an additional minute.
Although my
Just to
favorite
keep
short
shit
was
fair.
John telling you to tell your soul no.
What's funny was earlier this
It
morning
actually
we went
found it.
outside, and one of the dogs outside. As soon as John started sneezing, the dog runs up and starts barking at him. So John tells the neighbor, I think she's like the grandmother or one of the parents, the guys over there. But she turned around, and John was just like, "Yeah, the dog is trying to tell my soul to go back. He's trying to keep my soul from escaping." I was like, "Right on." She probably has no idea what you mean by that, but hey,
That's her problem.
right?
It's actually just old mythologies and not my problem. Just trying to tell my soul to go back. It makes me sad.
All right, John, you still have a little over 4 minutes. Chris, you have a little under 2 minutes.
I probably shouldn't say this on the internet.
What's that? Probably shouldn't say what on the internet.
Oh, it was just a comment I was gonna say about Little Dicky, but I'll keep my mouth shut.
Smack that shit on the floor. Smack that shit on the floor. Sorry.
The only real problem with these is I'd actually smoke them slower more often. But I'm on a 7-minute
John's got a little bit more than 3 minutes.
Chris, you got about 50 seconds.
because that's monstrous.
Yeah.
And the
I'm
heat
about to
makes it
just
burn
eat it
slow
because
as
it's
fuck.
burning my fucking fingers.
Didn't eat it.
Actually, the irony is, that doesn't have to.
This one doesn't?
Nope. It's just a midnight special. It's midnight and then the shit we harvested last year.
Oh shit.
Yep.
That's why it hits like a freight train.
Yep.
That was basically keef with a little bit of plant matter attached.
Yep, that's why I called it the
Not
midnight
lighting your house
special.
on fire, I swear.
Okay.
Alright, you got 15 seconds.
You can burn the carpet, it's fine. It's been burnt how many times?
10 seconds. No, you can't. 5 seconds. Alright. John, you still got a little over 2 minutes.
cool.
Swallowed it. Swallowed it.
Okay.
Oh, I said you swallowed it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've eaten all but one. And that's because that one I smoked down until there was no weed left.
Yeah.
Nothing but paper.
Yeah, John did that earlier. Smoked one down where there was no weed left.
So I swallowed it
I
all
don't know.
but one.
I don't know if you ate it or not. I think you just put it out.
No, I ate it. It still had just a little bit of putting under through it.
I got you.
How much time?
Just some seasoned paper. Minute and 35.
Yep.
We have about a minute and a half.
Problem is, it's starting to clog. Like, legit. It's turning to oil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
Well, I mean, that one you don't. That one I'm not gonna have you guys like, eat. Obviously, it's got a filter on it. But you can smoke it as close to you can as the filter in that time frame, and then put it out.
I'm just now getting started on that little.
Yeah, because these do not burn great.
Nah, they're
Not
not
for
hard to.
competition.
Nah.
Minute left.
And they get harsh on the back end.
Yeah, they do. It's because it's already starting to like resonate.
A lot.
Is there any
But I
teeth in
figured.
that?
No, there's no
No.
teeth. But I figured.
Is
you
that the
smoke,
Nat 20?
No, that's an 18.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I figured you could smoke it around your time frame and then just put it out.
I'm the only one that's gotten the Nat 20 so far.
No,
You
I
got
swear this one had a brown ring on it.
30 seconds.
Hudge. I'd swear this one actually had one of those brown rings on it, though.
It is. It's a brown and white.
20 seconds.
But it's not one of the small ones.
Yeah, it makes you end up feeling like you're smoking hash.
Yeah, it's midnight special.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
That is
1.
like straight resin at this point.
Time's
I can
up.
see through
Go
the
ahead and put it
paper.
out.
And that's a judge thing. Just
that like feel bad.
No, that's good with me because it's like there's not a lot of flour left in there. You smoked a good portion of that. So.
Yeah.
It's well over 75%.
I'm okay with that.
Right. I would take like that. That'll be something you can smoke later on down the road when you run out.
We absolutely need to get back that
If I run out, yeah.
Okay. All right. So this is number 8, and this would be technically the end of round 2, so to speak. Which will also get another bio break and then a time adjustment as well.
And so it's Jones roll for the final round until the next bio break. 17.
John got a 17.
Again.
He's gonna get
Again.
another one of
Yep,
those.
another fatty.
Oh, a fatty this time.
Yeah.
It's a fatty, 17.
Yeah. It's the 18s and the 19s that are scary.
20 is the scariest. Oh,
Five.
5. Alright, so you get the tan,
If there are any.
because there's only one tan left. You get 5.
Wait.
Alright.
Yeah, there is only one tan. What?
Yep, one solid tan. That's tan and white.
Yeah, you just straight out labeled that one.
Alright, so here's your 5-minute timer. As soon as you light. Alright.
These burn fast.
Need to find the perfect gift, maybe for an engagement, or even an anniversary.
So after this, we're going to take another bio break.
We should probably pop the kitchen window at this point, though, because damn.
I mean, you said to leave it open, or leave it closed.
The only thing I can think of is a scene from one of my favorite shows where I'm not gonna say it, but a bunch of the kids are smoking in the house or teenagers and shit.
Yeah.
And someone delivers a vacuum and they're paranoid to see it behind. He goes, by the way, the whole neighborhood can smell what you're doing in there. And that's exactly what I'm thinking right now. The whole neighborhood can smell what we're doing in here.
They're used to it, though.
You know what show I'm talking about? That's
yeah,
awesome.
I know what you're talking about. I'm making a tally so I know like what odds are left and what's what.
Yo, I totally feel you on that.
So after this round, which you guys have a little over 3 minutes left of, we're going to go on a roughly about a 10-minute bio break, and then gives you a chance to restock on drinks, take a couple breathers, chase your lungs with something else.
Fresh air.
Just so you guys know, just to keep it fair, John didn't smoke anything this morning. I don't know if Chris did or not.
I smoked one little wake up bowl just to get my mind right, and that was it.
From last night.
Yeah, John. Well, I mean, John finished his bowl from last night.
I just loaded up a little bit of weed that I had left over of that Blue Dragon that I had.
Yeah, but I mean, he hasn't smoked any.
My normal morning.
He hasn't smoked like any dabs or anything like that.
Same with me. I haven't done my normal morning. No dabs. One bowl of straight flour out of a bong, and that was it.
Well, he wanted to keep it fair, so that's one.
That's what I was thinking. I wanted to show up. I just needed a little bit of level-headedness when I woke up at 10, and that was it.
2 minutes.
You know.
So that was to keep it fair, and then on top of that, yeah, we've got the next one, then the 2 cones. After that round, we'll take another bio, and then 2 cones, and then start our bowls. So the bowl is going to be hit for hit. Whoever hits the initiative, obviously, is the one that gets green hit. It's going to go until the bowl is dead. The death is verified, in which case I'm going to dump it out, repack it. They're going to roll for initiative again, and we're going to go that route.
At which point you really initiative would give you the green hits, so technically you'd want to roll low.
Yeah, unless you want to roll for green hit. Either way, it's not going off of low. Whoever has the highest number is getting the green hit.
Yeah, at which point you're going to get the hardest hit out of the entire fight.
Yeah. Except for the last hit, which is going to be,
fucking booty.
Fucking nothing but rest.
At which point it becomes the old school stoner competition as to who could actually milk a bowl the longest and still get solid hits that are considered an actual hit when releasing.
You got 30 seconds.
Perfect. That burned my lips.
It happens from time to time. 20 seconds. 15.
Burp.
10. Alright. 4 seconds to spare. You're
Told you, I was just warming up.
Now we're going to go into the bio break, and then we go into the final.
Oh yeah, that was the end of that round.
Yep. Then we go into the final round, which will be 3-minute timer, unless you get one of the biggies, and then you get a 5. All right, so we're gonna hit transition here.
Halt Center presents Grief by Spectrum Dance Theater on February 23rd and 24th. Join us for this emotional and important dance piece that explores the experience of Mamie Till Mobley after the murder of her son, Emmett Till. Tickets available at haltcenter.org.
Well, back to our regularly scheduled, regularly scheduled program. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I have a little bit of a buzz. By a little bit, I mean decent amount. All right. So now we're getting ready to technically start round 3, which has a 3-minute timer.
And pickings are looking
Pretty
scary and slim all at once.
Yeah. Well, actually, since we have these slim pickings, I'm gonna go ahead and adjust it to where this is we'll say a 6-minute timer. And that way it gives you enough time to smoke the big boys and the little boys and, well, technically it's all girls, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Are we rolling initiative this round?
Yes.
Yep.
Of course.
$13.
13.
Alright, reroll.
19.
3.
Alright, so John starts off this round again.
7.
John got a 7. We are currently out of those, so we move on to the fatty. There's still 2 fatties left, so that works out great. The fatty.
Hello, fatty.
1.
A nat 1. Yeah, you're gonna get a fatty too.
There is
fatty.
that one tan and white one, or is that something extra?
That's something extra.
Okay.
That's the nat 20.
That little one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's got the keep in it.
Oh yeah, that burns slow as hell.
Yeah.
I've already had one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris has already had one.
Oh yeah, I haven't rolled that 20 yet.
I have.
Not yet.
Alright.
Alright, ready? However, when we do reach the point where, we get to the slim pickings of the joints, John, either way, in the last 2, you're going to end up getting the slim, like the Keith joint. You're going to end up getting the nat 20 one if you don't hit a nat 20, or if Chris hits a nat 20 before you do.
Ah.
Just to keep it fair. Keep it fair, roll the dice.
He can smoke it if he really wants to.
7.
Yep.
Alright.
If you want to do it, however, I don't care.
I'm already popping an extra minute in there because of the 7 sneezes.
Okay.
You got you some time. Because that's what I was said I would do at the beginning, was that if you started sneezing or if you started having a coughing fit, I was going to throw an extra minute in there.
Right.
But just to be in the fair,
You tacked it up.
one time per round.
Right. Not like I can make myself sneeze all the time and fucking force
No,
the
but you could make yourself cough heavily, which would force the long, and then it would be like traveling out to like 10 minutes. So
Right,
to be fair,
but with us, we don't know when it's obvious, almost fake coughing.
No, you can make it real with a joint. You can forcibly hit it hard and fast enough to make yourself yak almost.
I don't know about you guys, but all I know is that here in about 15 minutes, my fat ass is gonna have a nice big cup of fucking chocolate milk. And it's lactose free, so it's not gonna fuck off my belly.
Yeah, but I really
She
should.
gave me one drink. One fucking drink and then drank it all.
Well, there is the bad news to it. See, technically, you should not drink any kind of even lactose-free dairy products because some of the other things in it actually will bring your high down.
Yeah.
Thus, it's like using a performance-enhancing drug, technically.
Not to mention it also taking your mucus, so when you cough, you have a higher chance of like
Having problems.
Yeah. And then this is also good for if you're having coughing fits because the caffeine actually naturally expands bronchial tubes, so it helps you breathe better. That's why if you have an asthma attack, you're having a small asthma attack, drink some caffeine real quick.
See, it's
Tea,
a good thing.
coffee, soda.
It's a good thing those are final joints, because otherwise I would have made those the Nat 1 joints. Because that would have been like one hell of a fuckery right there. So the cones that John rolled are probably about a 2 to 2.5 gram cone. So that would have been definitely fuckery most foul if I would have made that a 1. But to be fair, they weren't rolled until after.
We'd started.
Yeah, until after you guys had started, so that would be unfair. So that's why it's not in
They're
that
pretty
one.
cones, though.
They are pretty cones.
What's the timer look like?
The timer is currently looking at 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
Cool. Right on schedule. Oh, that burned my finger.
Mine's getting to that point too.
Minute and 50.
No.
Minute and 15.
Water. Like I said, right on schedule.
Alright.
I'm not getting much left on
50 seconds.
it's burning the shit out of me.
Yeah, the second I start getting hot fingers, I say no anymore.
40 seconds.
Get too old for that garbage.
Shit's like a little pill. 30 seconds. Alright. Alright, currently we're going into part 11.
Oh wait, we've got one from Anaya.
2.5 hours in for how are things going? So what would you rate your sobriety as being? So sober is 1, completely fucking stoned is 2, or not 2, sorry, shit, 10.
Are you sure you're not at a 2 right now?
Yeah, I'm at like straight up, I'm at like a 5 or a 6, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna front, I'm like at a 5 or a 6.
I could walk to the store.
I could do the same.
Alright, that doesn't give me a fucking number. What's your number?
I'd say maybe a 4.
You're about a 4?
About a 5.
About a 5? Alright, so we got a 4 for John, and about a 5 from Chris, and about a 5.56 from me.
Yeah, I still want to play Cyberpunk after I'm done, and that requires a lot of thinking and shooting and running and what the hell.
When I get home, I'm definitely getting down on some freaking GTA 5.
Dude, I've got the deflect for my katana now, so I can fling bullets back at people. It is so fucked up.
Alright. So,
GTA 5.
We're playing a round or two with pool too.
your turn to roll, John. You get to roll the big die.
Woohoo!
15.
15. Alright,
Well.
that gives you another fatty, but there are no more fatties.
So it's one of them long boys.
Yep.
Which one of them long boys, though? Because there's two
Alright,
different ones
so,
there.
that would bring you up to the next highest number, which is another midnight special, but we'll save that for Chris because he hasn't had one yet. Which one do you want? Do you want the double OG special, or do you want the Nat 20?
I want that Nat 20. It looks tasty.
Alright, so we'll give you the Nat 20, which is the double OG special with Keith.
Also, because there's only two of them, I'd rather take it early on in this round than have to take it on later in it after my lungs are already ready to kill me.
Right.
It's like I'm just putting logic to this shit so that it
So is it my roll?
Yep, your roll.
17.
17.
Nice.
Okay, that gives you a midnight special.
Which is what you wanted me to get anyways.
Yep. Which is the tan and white. Hang on, let me double make sure.
That's the one that would like turned into a wick when I hit it.
Yeah, this is the one that kind of.
We don't have to.
You might want to unravel it a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's a bit tight.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Save
But
your time.
just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna punch in a 7-minute on this one, and then that way you guys are both kosher.
This won't take me 7.
They smoked that one in 7, so you should be able to smoke that one in 7.
Yeah. And I smoked one of those in.
I smoked it
so-
till I wasn't able to hit it anymore in 7 because.
Well,
of the
to
way
be
that it
fair,
was
you had 7 minutes on that one because at the time.
No, that was when we had the 2 timers. He had 7 minutes on her phone, and I had 5 minutes on your phone.
Because you had.
I had a little one.
Yeah, but that wasn't the Keith one. The Keith one you got in round 2.
Yeah, so I
That's
had
when
5 minutes on it.
No.
It was
Or
7 when
round
we
2
started.
or-
It was 7,
It
yeah.
was a 7 when we started.
So yeah, I okay. Make it fair. I agree with that.
Yeah,
7
I figured
minutes
7.
for both.
Yeah.
Because that's what. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Ready, set, go.
Hard part about getting them lit.
Is that the last big one?
No. There's 2 more. And then there's the really big one.
Yeah, and then there's the 2 cones. What kind of a timer you want to put on those cones? I mean, you might want to check density and shit, dude.
Do what?
You're the judge. You need to check density on the timer for those.
Alright. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Because I kind of do roll like a machine when I do that.
Yeah. I'll check.
So I don't know how fast they'll burn, but normally they burn evenly and kind of look like incense.
Just a bigger cone.
That burns up and stuff, upward instead of down at that point because you light the thick end. Catch is you gotta actually make it so the bottom end is thick enough that it doesn't ever
Hey
over
man.
resonate.
Hey man, you're going back to blowing it in my direction.
I'm more focused on trying to get rid of this run, so I wasn't even paying attention where I was blowing it, and I apologize.
It's okay. I understand occasionally you got runs. You gotta, get the runs out.
I should have blown that right at you for that one. There's just something that get the runs out just made me not on the couch.
Yeah, these have really good speed.
It's about how long you think.
I'm thinking they're less dense than those, so we'll give them like 8, maybe 9 minutes.
Yeah, because they do have more weight to them.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like 8 to 9 minutes.
You have to roll 2 if you're gonna roll them. Okay, Pudgy.
Right.
I like rolling them. They're just monstrous. You see why 7 minutes is actually ridiculous for that thing, right?
Doesn't help that I'm chasing this run.
He's going to be your best friend.
I mean, currently the one that John's smoking is the double OG special with the multi strain of Keef. And then the one you're currently smoking is just the Midnight with the special, which is the Midnight's 26.6%.
John usually smokes shit like that anyway. Like, he usually has, like, dab or something in his.
Right. But yeah, so the last...
I played the fifth.
the last two...
You know nothing.
It is weed, though.
You know what happened to Snitch, right? No telling. Don't make me go out goblin on you.
So...
I do like to have joints with dab on the outside, though.
Inside there, it doesn't
The inside it doesn't waste and it doesn't drip on your fingers.
So the last two joints...
Or burn you in any way.
Before...
That's what I'm saying, drip on your fingers.
I'm gonna start yelling.
No.
So the last two joints... the last two joints, instead of it being like, you know, a rolling dice, there's obviously only 2 other ones, and then the final improv 2 cones. You guys still have about 2 minutes. Is all 4 strains. So it's going to be the Safe Haven, the Double OG, the Midnight, and then the Jabberwock.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jabberwock.
What is in those cones anyway? You're the one that ground it.
Currently what's in the cones is the Double OG Chem.
Oh, that's gonna...
I figured it's got the densest buds. It's got the better taste from the way you guys have been talking, and it burns the slowest. I have Alex out here with us, or I would have asked for a ride and joined you all. I don't know who. Oh, okay, that would be Thomas, I believe.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. You're at 50 seconds.
Cool, that's enough time to get this out of my teeth.
So, the next set of joints has the Safe Haven, which is 21.7%. The Double OG Kim has a 25.3%. It also has the Midnight Special, which is 26.6% plus, and the Jabberwocky, which is a whopping 36%. Well, 36.3 to be specific. 20 seconds.
You see what I mean about that thing is a fucking monster and a half.
Yeah. Which is why when I put it out, it's going to be judge's call on if I smoked enough.
5 seconds. You need to at least take another hit. There you go. There you go. You can put it out now if you want. I mean, you haven't technically smoked enough of it, but I'd rather you just put it out and,
Yeah, because that one's kind of...
That one's really hard to smoke at the end.
Yeah, once it gets down to about the last, I will honestly say last third of it.
Which is about where I'm at. It becomes almost impossible to
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
to
no.
put it out in the same space.
Yeah, no, because of the rest. I got you.
So I'm just going to leave that in there.
Alright.
I'm going to put out this cherry though.
Well, actually, here's all the proof you need. To go for the burn size, it's exactly the same.
Yeah. I'm
So,
fine with that.
there, we'll call that square then.
Alright, so go ahead and grab the last. It doesn't matter which one. They're both the same type.
Give me a few minutes to play with this.
Go ahead and play with it. Knock out some of the
These the same
density
ones we
if you
just
want.
smoked?
No.
This is a four-way split.
If you listened, I was explaining to everybody that is a four-way.
Oh, I meant the same design though.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
It's two paper rolled.
You didn't paint the paper with dab at least.
No, I actually was tempted to like mark them, as in using the paper of death. I was gonna split it in half and use it as a marker, just kind of like to wrap it underneath the paper, not actually like put it in there. But I was gonna make the filters blue, and then that way I knew which ones were the 4-string.
Yeah, just take it off afterwards.
Yep. I'd rather you not let the weed fall on the floor there, Chris.
I haven't dropped any.
Alright,
It's just sticking out the top.
It's getting an afro puff.
Yeah, it's getting a little.
If you have some access, just go ahead.
I was gonna. See, it's not falling off, so I was just gonna light it.
Hey, whatever works for you works for me. Alright, let me respond to Thomas. Alright, so response has been made. Alright.
Just a second to finish filling this out. I'm getting it to cigarette density.
I got you.
Mine's a little denser than that, but I think it's got enough airflow. I think it will be okay.
As long as you can take your hits, I don't think anybody really cares. I know. I
Yeah,
know.
there should be
That's
enough
tasty.
airflow. Yeah, it is.
Alright, ready? And go. I set it for 6 minutes, since the other one you were able to smoke started away in 6 minutes. Figured this will work.
We're down to the Y.
Oh, it smells like cinnamon toast.
It tastes like it.
It tastes
kinda.
like it, yeah. It's almost got a spice on the back end.
Yeah, I just know it smells like cinnamon toast. Like you inhale it and exhale it, and I was just like, wow, it smells like cinnamon toast crunch. It's kind of wild. You're smoking cereal.
Oh god, this is like 2000s throwback. It's Without Me by Eminem.
Hardest thing is now that I got it burning good. Wants to try to come down.
I was actually doing okay.
Well, the cherry's also getting there.
I'm glad I turned on the AC because, like I said, I'm getting pretty baked, and I ain't even smoking it.
What strain is that? It smells so
It's
good.
the 4-way.
It's the 4-way, the 4 streams I mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all 4 of them mixed together.
Yeah, it's all 4 of them mixed together.
It's a salad bowl from hell. They taste delicious.
I call them Frankensteins.
That's what I called it. I called it the Frankenstein.
Wanna know why?
Why?
Because it's a bunch of different weeds mixed to get pieced together. When you're done with it, you're walking like.
So you gotta, but in order for it to be a Frankenstein versus a lab experiment, what you end up having to do is you have to use dead pot. So you would actually have to sit there, get a bunch of roaches, and re-roll it into one huge joint.
Well, I mean,
That would truly be Frankenstein.
I mean, if you guys were truly open to it, I'm pretty sure I could have gotten the ingredients from a few people I know, and we could have made you guys Jeffries. But I doubt you want to smoke half those ingredients.
You're correct. Matter of fact, if you offered me that, there would be an argument.
That's what I'm saying. Though. I'm just
Jeffrey
saying.
got a bunch of freaking
It's
heavy
literally
shit in it.
Yeah, it's literally a bunch of like drugs combined into basically a joint, and you get really fucked up. So to give you an idea, alright, so
As long as it's not a snow cap, I'm okay.
it's probably worse to be honest.
Oh, it is.
Okay, it's Anaya who's talking. They brought
Alex.
Thomas and Alex with them.
Okay. So a Jeffrey contains mostly weed, some opium, some heroin, some crushed up ecstasy, Clorox, methadone, Subutex, morphine, and peyote.
Damn.
The answer is no, because quite a few of those things I should never put in my body.
That's what I'm saying. I'm okay with the snow cap. A little bit of the booger sugar on top of a bowl of weed.
Yeah, but see, alright, so with John sees that as wasting the booger sugar.
I mean, it's called the snow cap, though. That's
Yeah,
what it's called.
but John sees it as wasting the booger sugar.
I might put the shake out of my bag of mushrooms onto one, though.
But I'm not gonna lie, like if
I
you
use
all
that for dating mushroom tea.
if you all were smoking something like a snow cap or like a Jeffrey,
This would have been over quick.
No, not only that, like my ass would have been outside while you all were smoking it because I wouldn't have been around it.
No,
I don't want to catch
I
a
won't
buzz from
do
it.
it.
I don't want to fucking touch it.
No, I won't do it. I got better things. I don't have to risk my career for that.
Here's my thing though, like I know a lot of people that do booger sugar, but that's their choice, not mine. That's how I look at it. I pretty much look at it as, whatever drugs you want to do them. Like you're not really affecting me right now. You're affecting you.
I'm pretty good just smoking pot.
Right.
Alright, so you got 1 minute and 30.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
But since you guys are still like less than halfway through,
We're about equal on it, honestly.
Alright.
We haven't not been puffing.
I'm giving you an extra minute. Because we already established that it's a little bit denser than the other one. Plus, it's got that solid like 4 strains you got to go through, and
Right.
each strain has the different like burning. Some burn slow, some burn fast.
Right.
Hence the extra runs.
Which means that you have to wet the paper, which causes it to burn even slower.
Yep. Hence the extra
It's
runs.
been burning okay once I massaged it the way I did.
Really? So once you massaged it? So are you saying you like the massage pole?
Hey, once I massaged the Mary Jane, it kind of opened up for me.
Alright.
That's the way you got to do it.
You're gonna do what?
Massage it first. Wait for it to
I ain't
open up for
massaging
you.
it. That's all you do. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was an eye, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah. They took both kids crabbing today.
MK and I might be on the City of Newport website. Why would you be all on the City of Newport website?
Because
They
they were
post
taking
pic-
pictures of people out there
Yeah,
crabbing.
they post pictures of the Oregon residents when they go out there crabbing. They post it for their website.
Really?
For their recreation site.
Did they actually like ask your like,
Yeah,
consent
they're like,
shit?
hey, we're from the city. Can we take your picture and use it for our website?
That's actually pretty.
Yeah, they're even respectful enough to ask you first.
Yeah, they're
That's
really
actually
cool about
really
it.
fucking cool. Me personally, I'd be like, no, I look like Carrot Top. Leave me alone.
Actually,
No, you'd have to put on the hat and look like the dude from.
no, your arms would
the
have to be the
Sandlot.
size of my calves at least.
That's true. He did beef up a lot. Like he used to be a fucking stick.
Yeah,
Carrot Top,
Yeah, he used to be
he's
a
been
fucking
working
stick.
out a lot.
All right, so timer is getting ready to go off. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys an extra minute, just because they're taking a while to smoke. I want you to get to close to the bottom.
trying here.
Yeah.
Like legit.
Like that used to be white.
Mine's still pouring smoke because I've got it working like a siphon.
-2. Very little, but it was.
Like Pudge. Look at this.
Alright, you got 20 seconds. John gets about 20 seconds. Chris gets a little longer because his isn't close to
I'm trying.
I know you're trying.
It's really hard to hit.
That's what she says.
Hey, I like it when you make it tough.
That tastes disgusting. You want to try it?
Nah. It smelled a little burnt towards the end of it, and that's why I was like, alright.
Bio break in a grand finale?
Yup.
Let me get as far down on this as I can.
Keep it fair and equal. Just to keep it fair and equal.
Yeah. Like, I can still smoke. This one's just taking a long time.
No, that one's like bad cigarette short.
Yeah.
Well, I smelled it when you took that fucking hit. Like, before you exhaled it, I was just like, ooh, that don't smell that great.
No.
It smelled like burnt popcorn.
Kind of tasted that too. No seed or anything, to be fair.
I mean, to be honest, to give like a better description of what it smelled like, it smelled like going through your neighbor's backyard while they're fucking burning their old Christmas tree like 5 days after Christmas, and it's all fucking like crumbled up, and they gotta throw in some of those like oak leaves and some of those maple leaves in there. And then on top of that, the person next door is burning popcorn in their fucking microwave, and they open it up. And then you've got the other person over here who's making like, I don't know, we'll say they're smoking a cigarette. You know, and it just smells like all of that plus ash.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It was pretty grody.
Yeah.
And because I'm high, I streamed it along.
Actually, I love your imagination for shit like that exactly. Like, seriously. Seriously. That shit gets real nasty on that.
So, the hit you just took is literally the hit before the one that John took that almost like, ugh.
So you saying I'm good?
No, I'm saying you got one more hit left, bro.
Alright.
Just to make it fair.
You got to there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah.
That one? Oh my god, it's so oily, it's sticking to your hair.
Yeah.
No, like, look at the...
Yeah,
you
you
shook your head
can't-
and it's still fuming.
Yeah, it was still floating.
See what I mean? That's what...
So-
Alright, so now we're going to go to a bio break.
You can get up and go breathe fresh air.
Yes.
I want to breathe
You
fresh
need to go
air.
outside.
Why?
Because you're my ride home and you sat in here for nothing but 2 rounds. Shit.
She bring that up?
Still
No,
recording.
I'm fine.
She got up the first round of it.
Alright, guys, we'll be back probably about 10 minutes, get some fresh air. We're going to get some fresh air.
We had a little scare on a Wednesday night, and they came in like, okay, he's coming now. We know it's 3 months early. We've got the NICU here.
It's really little, I think about a pound, a little more.
When they first come out, I think that they don't look like what the parents are going to expect.
But when you see those babies come back and the parents are so excited, I don't know what else there is. For me, but I'm a NICU nurse.
I wouldn't have wanted to end up anywhere else.
Am I happy with who I am? Am I happy with the people around me? Am I happy with what I'm doing? Am I happy with the way my life is going? Do I have a life? Do not let these questions restrain or trouble you. Just point yourself in the direction of your dreams. Find your strength in the sound and make your transition. Make your transition. Make your transition. Make your transition.
Make your transition.
Transition. Welcome back. Yeah, we're back. From that thing.
Initiative picks first.
Alright, so before we go into the initiative picks first on the two final cones, we're gonna do that 1 to 10 scale again. How high are you?
It's about a 7 and 7.5, solidly. Somewhere in there.
How about you?
About the same.
About a 7, 7.5?
Yeah.
Good, because like I said outside, I'm about an 8, a 9 maybe. I don't know, I got mad munchies. So when we were outside, I was describing to them that currently I am high enough that I can't look them directly in the face, because every time I look at them directly, I see them as being different foods. I literally see John as being a potato.
Is that an Irish joke?
No. I see Chris as being like a giant steak, and I see Topanga as being a giant pork chop. So I'm just avoiding eye contact. Because I'm fucking hungry and oh yeah.
Do you want a distraction?
No, I'm good. But I am gonna sit here and count my money here in a minute, so I know how many monies I have for foodies. So without further ado, we're going to roll for initiative.
16.
You
All right.
High roller.
So, are you going to go for 8 minutes to smoke that big monstrosity or monstrosity? Wow.
It is over.
Words
it is
today.
over 2 grams.
So, 8 minutes or 10 minutes? Your choice.
It's 2 gram joint. It's 2 gram per head.
Just remember that whatever time frame you pick can give you either an advantage or a disadvantage, depending on how you look at it.
Should I roll for what you want?
Choose between 8 and 10 minutes.
Between those two?
Yes.
Actually, we'll make it simple. We'll do between 8 and 12 minutes. Give you time to play around.
Let's say 10.
Alright.
Good
Well,
joint.
go ahead and grab your cone there.
Can I feel both of them before I grab one, or can I check them
Go
out?
ahead. You can.
He wants to fondle the cones before he picks one.
1 second before we start the time frame. Hello? Hey. Everything okay? Yeah, I'm doing a live broadcast right now.
Oh shit, do you want me to let you know to call back?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Alright, love you, sure. I'll call you back in a few.
Alright.
Alright. Should be about a half an hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, bye.
I heard an accent.
It's my little sister.
Yeah.
What kind of accent did you hear?
When she said bike, kind of
Was it
like
all
a
Western?
southern.
Was
yeah.
it all Western?
Yeah.
West by God, Virginia. Why by God? Because nobody else is that crazy.
So my sister hasn't really, other than being around her husband, who is all Salvadorian and he has an accent. She hasn't really been around anybody else with accents other than people in West Virginia. So unlike me, she hasn't gone to like different cities and lived in different cities.
It's a blunt made out of people. So,
All right, so
10 minutes
Well,
on the clock for this monstrosity.
Yep, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Fire it up when you're ready. Once you get it lit, you take out first hit. I'm gonna start. All right.
Every time. And yes, it really is a cartoon-sized joint. Like, seriously, if you think about it, it looks like something that somebody drew on a tattoo design.
Right?
That's too slow.
Getting time for a finale.
420.
Oh, I didn't realize it was 420, but yeah.
My alarm just went off and I stopped it before it could play too much because
Oh yeah. Well, at least you know you reached the finale.
right?
That's much better.
What do you mean coupon applied? I'm trying to figure out what the hell it is. How are you going to give me the information? And then when I click on the information, you know what, fuck it. I'll go ahead and do that, and then that way I can see what the fuck you're talking about. Gotta be fucking difficult. Alright, so what is that? That is not bad at all. Yeah, we can totally do that. Go to Japan. Alright. Okay. Whatever. Gonna go with that instead. Go with that, yeah.
Of course.
Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just being weird.
Of course you are. It's okay.
Right.
If you were normal, I'd be scared. Like, legitimately. Pudgy gone normie would be terrifying.
Most definitely.
I'm not getting anything.
If you're not getting anything, that's your own damn fault. Ooh,
You
most
have to
definitely,
caress
I would
it
go with that.
gently and stroke its soul to loosen it up.
This coupon.
If you do not fondle it properly, it
Alright.
becomes angry.
And
One must fondle the cunts with love and care. Thank God I put this is not for children rating on it.
what? There's additional specials? Fuck yes. Those don't last. I will fuck them up myself. Alright, fuck it. You're staring at me. I'm gonna add you. Ooh, you look really tasty. I don't know how much you're gonna be loving, but I'll take you.
God's helping his stomach's doing the walking.
Yeah, most definitely. Alright, add that. What? Do I only get the one coupon? Oh no, okay, cool. Alright, yeah, baby. We'll do that.
But you like making love to the pizza website?
Yes.
I'm gonna add something else. What am I gonna add? Yo, they gave me the option of using fucking coupons. I'm just saying, like, it's their own damn fault.
Yeah.
I'm baked and they're like, hey, we got coupons. Mix and match deal. special pizza. Veggie cheesesteak's pretty good. I want deluxe. You fucking bitches. California chicken bacon, you motherfuckers. Dirty motherfuckers. 6 cheese. God damn. Dirty motherfuckers. Add that. Oh yeah. Wait. I can customize that shit? Hold up. Customize. Alright. That works. That works too. We went that south.
Okay. Not even.
Yeah.
And you still got about 2 minutes to finish your cones. Italian sausage. Italian sausage. That for that. Onions, definitely. I don't need fucking dipping sauce for that. What the fuck's wrong with you? Hold up. Is it the handle? Alright, that's good. I'll go with that one. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, gonna add that to the order. Alright, I'm gonna go to this card. What the fuck? Oh, okay, cool. What the? No, there is no way. Dude, that is so fucked up. How the fuck? So apparently me going to a hand-tossed deluxe pizza fucking jumped from like $40 to fucking like almost $80.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Because it's a deluxe hand toss instead of a regular hand toss, what makes it deluxe?
Fuck if I know, but I
throw
got
champagne on that bitch? They throw the party or something?
Alright, that's better. That was just fucking weird.
Just sprinkle it with syrup with a special blend of herbs and spices.
Apparently. Some kind of like secret blend or some shit.
It's probably the owner's secret blend.
Ew. I mean, what? Alright, that's good. I'm gonna order that. Really? You're gonna show me that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright, time's up on the joints. You guys are welcome to finish them if you want.
Well, let's see where we're at first. We're about even.
His is down a little more than yours.
Yeah, but he just took one more hit than I did at the last.
That's
one.
about 3 more hits.
Yeah.
Give me one hit.
Like, lowest point is an inch left on out of the whole thing. About a 3-inch drop. Or 2.5. Here's how we can gauge that. Touch. There is my roach.
Want me to put it out after one more hit?
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, put it out. Yes, I'm gonna fucking add it.
That burns the shit out of my
Y'all told me
fingers.
to add it. You suggested it, you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I was going to ask John if he could roll
Say
a
what?
joint out of one or both of these papers. They're hemp papers.
You?
Yeah. If you don't mind. How high are you?
I feel pretty good.
Pudgy.
Yo. I mean, his is a little, like, squishier than yours, but yeah, it's about the same size. We'll just call that even.
So what are we doing next? That's all the joints.
Next is smoking the bowl for hit.
Smoke from the butt.
But you get to roll to see who gets initiative, which is who gets the green hit.
8, 5.
Alright, so John gets to take first hit.
That is amazing.
That is.
That's better.
Go to later. Carb? No carb?
No carb.
He doesn't have a carb.
That's about the only other time I'm gonna let you smoke another girl's ass.
The only the time you're gonna let me eat another girl's ass.
The only time you can eat another girl's ass.
Okay, well, you gotta watch what you say we are live.
What round are we out to?
Technically, this would be round 5.
Yeah. Her booty tastes funny.
I was gonna say the same thing. So it's judge's calling if that's dead or not.
No.
It ain't dead. But yeah, it's judge's call for when it's dead. You actually, it's you guys saying it's dead, me checking it to verify that it is in fact dead, and then I'll dump it.
Or does he just
back.
need stirred?
Just tap down a little. Little bit.
Better?
I mean, to be fair, it's probably going to have a weird taste the first couple of hits because it's never been smoked out of.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
you
were
guys-
talking these, we were talking hit wise. It was hard to hit for me.
Oh,
So it needed stir.
probably.
Now it's.
So I asked if it was hitting better, and he said yeah.
So there is no time frame on the bowl. I figured it's literally, you know, hit it, less bullshit, the better.
Camping causes penalties.
Right. Well, I see it as like if you guys start bullshitting, then it's just gonna end into like one long string of bullshit. Or it's gonna be like earlier where I was trying to talk and everybody kept interrupting me, and it was like I'm about to start yelling. I always wonder what that song was because I'm like, why the fuck does this remind me of like an old cartoon I watched or some shit?
Or a cartoon, yeah, because it is something from a cartoon we watched.
So you guys would be happy to know I have 2 medium pizzas on the way here. One has okay, so yeah. One has garlic, like the garlic Parmesan sauce. And I'm pretty sure it's either pepperoni or pineapple. I don't remember which one I picked, but it was one topping. So it's whatever my brain chose.
It begins with a P.
Yeah, it began with a P, dude.
I don't know which word.
It could have been Pop-Tarts. I don't fucking know.
I guarantee it wasn't Pop-Tarts.
Like, I don't know. My brain
on a pizza?
My brain just saw, like, letters, and it's like, ooh, this
It
sounds
could have been
nice.
patchouli, bro.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Yeah, it's true. Could have been peppermints.
He's got things.
What round are we on? We are currently on round
5. That's why I asked earlier.
Yeah, 5 technically.
That came to nice.
It's been another hour, so how are we doing? Well, we asked earlier, at the beginning of this round, actually. And at the time, I believe John said he was about a 7, 7.5. Chris said about the same thing. I said about an 8.5, 9. I'm pretty lit just from, like, contact. We've got the AC running to try and clear some of the air out. The kitchen windows open out. Mainly because when you got up to walk out of the living room to go into the kitchen or go outside, you couldn't see shit.
You could... Well, there was this nice vapor trail behind you that everybody could see.
Oh, yeah. But I'm saying, like, you could barely see through the
Might get
fog.
one more hit, but I would definitely check that.
Oh, there's way more than one in there. It just needs fluffing.
Yeah.
It just wants to work in the porn industry, but I mean, look at it. Are you surprised?
We also ran out of bowls. We ran out of, not bowls, we ran out of joints, so we went into the bowl. So now they're taking hit for hit. Work with me, people. Like I said, I'm about an 8.5, 9. I'm pretty big. I'm so baked I ordered fucking pizza.
Okay, it's still going.
Speaking of, the second pizza is a honey barbecue sauce with chicken. Figured good combo. It came with 16 Parmesan bites. Alright. 8 cinnamon stick kind of things. The cinnamon
pulls.
Yeah, cinnamon pulls or whatever the fuck they are.
Cinnamon nuts.
2 cups of icing.
Nice.
Alright. Just because I'm going to be nice and share my icing.
I'm good on that, actually.
Icing is good.
I like to lick it from the cup. Anyways. I'm just saying. So.
Yeah, we all have our things in life, man.
Right? I have simplicities like, eating a pudding straight from the cup without a spoon, which his mom yells at me on a regular about. I also like to eat potato salad straight from the cup.
Keeps you from dirtying a spoon or a fork.
Well, it's just mine's more like I have a strong tongue and I don't feel like wasting the time that it takes to go get a fucking spoon when I have a fucking tool right here. When I worked at Wendy's, I would eat small Frosties straight from the fucking cup with my tongue. The problem is I stopped doing it because I ended up slicing the whole bottom half of my lip on the edge of the cup one day, and I mean, it was bleeding for like a good 10-15 minutes, so I was just like, nah, I don't like the taste of my own blood while I'm trying to, make food.
Mm-hmm.
So I stopped doing that and started using a spoon. Actually, to get technical, I started using a straw because I took my Frosty, put a lid on it, put it in the microwave for 10 seconds, stirred that motherfucker up, and then just kind of like, put the straw in and started drinking it from a straw like a milkshake. Chocolate Frosty milkshakes, fucking awesome. Also, Eric got me caught on, the pineapple mango concentrate we use for lemonades. Dude, I would take that shit and put it in the bottom of the cup, put some vanilla on top of it, mix that shit up, and made one hell of an awesome fucking milkshake. Ha! Copyrighted that shit, Wendy's. You can't take it.
That's starting to taste like pain.
That's what I'm thinking.
Alright, so we're gonna.
And I need to find something to drink.
Do you need a flashlight?
Nah, I don't need flashlight.
Why would you?
I prefer.
Ball for ball for ball for ball for
It's
ball.
pretty easy to see. All right.
You could use my bowl instead for that one. That one's getting hot, actually, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, and she has acrylic.
All right. Then we'll go ahead and dump that out. We'll use the glass.
Yeah. Nondescript glass piece. I mean, smoking out of her booty's great, but
Now
she
it
gets
starts tasting like ass.
yeah.
I did have a heavy acrylic paint taste too.
Take some water now. I'll be right back.
Right. Roll initiative again for green.
Yep. Let the face of the dice decide. We gotta wait for John to come out. And then I also ordered some fucking.
So how many? We're on round 5, but how many levels were per round?
So, rounds 1 through 3, there was technically like 4 levels per round.
Okay.
This one is just because, you know, we went through the one round of the cones, which were the improvs. So that gave us a round 4. Then we went to a bowl, which was round 5.
Yeah.
So here soon, you guys are going to be starting round 6 on another bowl.
Well, there is a way that we could do a round 6. They would definitely thin it out in a competitive manner.
What's
So
that?
it is technically gambling.
What's that?
Well, each of us grabs a d20.
Okay.
We roll it each hit. Losers hits.
So in case if anybody else has heard this, it is going to.
That would
John came
actually
with
give
an
it definitive.
idea.
How do you feel about that?
And the idea was that whoever rolls low on the dice
You have the right to protest.
can take a hit, or gets to take a hit off the bowl. Otherwise, they just sit there and they don't keep passing it back and forth.
Which increases
So
the chances
roll
of-
it. So we roll a d20, and 10 or below is a hit. 11 or above is you get to choose.
No, the person who rolls the lowest hits it.
Oh, okay.
And you have 10 seconds to hit the bowl before
So,
you die.
so you guys just kind of gave me an idea, and I don't know how cruel this is, but it kind of makes me think it's not. So what I'm thinking is 10 or below, you have to take a hit off the pipe. 10 or above, you get to choose who takes the hit off the pipe. You or the other person.
And we
See,
alternate each.
honestly, in
Or-
my
turn.
Or we'll do a different way. Hang on. I got this. Let me find my bowl. Alright. So the more fair way, instead of that. Look, I'm high.
He has other weed, and other weed, and other weed.
I like legit got weed for days. Anyways, so so 10 and below, they smoke off of the blue bowl. 11 and above, the opposite of who rolls the dice takes a hit off of my bowl, which is a different strain.
And then we alternate rolls.
No. So it's literally
Like one person will roll, and that dice will determine the outcome of who hits
Yeah.
it, and then the next person will roll in the same thing.
yes. So literally, if you
That's
take
confusing.
so if you take a low roll, 10 and below, you take a hit off of that bowl.
Yep. 11 or above, you take a hit. Like
11 or above. So if you roll at 11 or above, John has to take a hit. If John rolls an 11 or above, you have to take a hit.
Off of that bowl.
Off of mine, yeah.
And then if you roll a 10 or below, you take a hit off of that bowl.
Of that bowl.
And
Does that make sense?
Yeah, what happened? So, basically, if...
And then we roll for initiative to see.
So the reason why I'm saying this is because mine's a stronger string.
So if you get like in that 20, then the other person loses.
Mine's a stronger string. It's about 10% stronger than the Chem OG.
Okay, cool. So, you see the dice tray over there? There should be a metal D20 in it.
Hey, go get my dice.
That's 12. That's 20.
Go get my dice.
Sweet.
No.
Go get my dice.
I want mine.
That's an unfair advantage. Go get my dice.
It's fine. It is dice, man.
No.
Alright.
She is not a dice goblin at all.
Alright, so to make it more fair, since John's using his dice and you don't have your own here, can we see that, your dice? Alright, we'll make it more fair. That way people can't, be upset about it. So,
I just figured we'd roll the same dice, which is the big one, but we'd roll initiative to see who goes first on rolling the big dice.
well, you could also do that, or you could do this.
And then we just alternate like we were with the joint, picking the joints.
So, Thomas gave me 2 sets of dice the other day. Ironically, both sets of said dice are exactly the same color. Because they're made by the exact same company. Therefore, perfect fairness. Same color.
They're also really easy to read.
Yep, same color, same company.
They're actually really nice dice, too.
Are we rolling at the same time, or are we rolling for initiative, or how do you want to do that?
We're gonna go ahead and make it to where you guys just roll at the same time.
You
There's
just
no
tell
point
me
in
when I
rolling
have to hit
initiative.
the thing, please.
Okay. Alright, so John's got the blue bowl.
That fell out.
I'll get it. Thank you.
I got a
Chrissy's got
4,
blue bowl.
so we both take it.
John got blue bowl. At an 8. Chris
17.
got a 17.
So that means Jones got the skull.
Alright.
And I don't have to take a hit. Correct?
Yeah, you don't have to take a hit off the blue bowl.
That's yours.
Thank you.
And this will go back here.
I figured this gives you guys a break from hits. It also gives you guys a advantage in a way / disadvantage.
Smells good.
I'm not telling you which strain it is.
Oh, I'm just saying
it
it
cure a
smells
little
good.
bit more. But yeah.
Smells good.
Okay.
So now we roll
Alright.
again to see
Yep.
what happens next.
John got a 9.
And I got an
Chris
11.
got an 11.
So that means John has to
6?
hit both.
Yeah, either way you have to hit that, even if it is.
And that was an 11 above, so
Yep.
he's got to hit that
And
again.
then you gotta hit this
Okay. Break my arm.
The dice gods are going to determine the fate of this.
No, they're not.
Nah. I mean, they'll help. But yeah, it's more so tolerance.
Oh, I know.
Told you I'm actually going to get stemmed.
So,
Yeah, right?
so that actually has a high terpene spectrum, is what the one things I will tell you. It's got about an 8% terpene spectrum.
4. Yay.
16.
Sucks to be you.
Alright, so you can smoke both.
Right? Like, now I'm just stuck here.
Yeah.
But
Since we're towards the
there's
end.
one additional rule to this that I didn't mention. Since we are using dice, okay, and nat 20 does mean double.
Oh, double hit?
Gate.
Nat 20.
What the fuck? A double hit off of mine.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna end up burning that whole bowl quick. Watch.
Oh shit! You mentioned it, and it's like, okay, so what's gonna happen?
Which in some ways technically means that I'm pulling into the lead.
Yeah, technically.
Because if you think about it, that means I'm that much further ahead.
That's
if I
why
end up
I
burning
had-
through that entire bowl.
That's why I do have a question.
What's that?
I know it's not part of the competition, but if I'm sitting here not getting high, can I hit my vape pen?
No.
What the?
It's a different thing, man.
That will cause you. Makes you really want to
I mean,
screw yourself.
You're kind of taking a hit off of a different dragon at that point.
I don't know, but I
Well,
don't want to sit here and lose the lead
True.
just because the fucking
I mean,
guys.
you can take a hit off the bowl if you want. I'm not
Of
gonna
course,
say
it's
no,
a
you
gamble
can't.
because at the same time there is the possibility that it will make me tap.
But currently it's all flowers, so.
Yeah, nat one.
Nat one.
Alright,
So
so
we both double
On a nat one.
on a nat one,
Okay.
you know, it's up to my discretion.
Right.
So
Now how many do I have to take, DM?
well, to be fair, I'm gonna say 2.
Okay.
Get you in that balance. Both of you get to take 2 hits. Keep it fair.
Off each, or
I mean, you can switch them if you guys want, but off each was what I was originally thinking.
well, it
So
is a
12
critical
both?
fail.
No.
Or one.
2 off your one.
Okay.
You can take 2 off both if you want, but 2 off the one.
There's no curve on this, right?
Yeah, it's
No,
a
there
problem on the
is.
side by the skull.
It's really tiny.
Okay.
Apparently,
Oh, there it is.
Apparently
Looks
so
like
tiny
it-
you have not noticed it.
It's okay. We'll get you a microscope or magnifying glass.
Additional 2-hit penalty.
Oh shit! Could not find the carb.
Right? Additional 2-hit penalty. Could not
Making
find
me
the
laugh
card.
is not fair.
That's 3.
Alright.
God damn, that thing's weird.
Isn't it? Well, like, there's a story behind it as to why I got it. I'll explain that later, not when we're on.
It's an awesome little pipe, though.
It is. It's got a pretty good hit to it. It's a pretty good hit.
I
But...
have one similar to it, but it's a little different.
Alright, fellas.
That was 4.
Roll for dice.
Yeah.
He's 17.
17.
So that means that goes back to me.
Yep.
Yep.
And you
2.
got a 2, so that means you got to take a hit off of both.
Yay!
Yep.
You would think. Couch is trying to eat me.
Right.
No, like I'm actually actively trying to sit up on the edge. It's just like my booty is making it go.
Yeah, that's how it was the other day.
Low, very see.
Alright, so I'm going to step outside. We're going to go on a quick bio break real fast. Just so I can get this food. Give me 1 moment, and we will be
What are you doing?
Working on some DIY Valentines. You're gonna want to add some pasta to your grocery list.
You forgot about Valentine's Day, didn't you?
Yes. Yeah, we did.
Don't wait. Lock in your Valentine's order early. It's a quick and easy win.
At Chamberlain University, we believe it takes great leaders to make great leaders. It's why you're taught by experienced nurses who empower you to succeed so you can make a greater impact. Chamberlain University, belong to something greater.
All right, and we're back. Hey T, quick question.
What?
Why is your
Pudgy, your like entire side is
Sorry, I was like, why is your like YouTube name for the world to see when you go into chats and stuff, man?
I do it.
Which one?
Oh wait, yeah, we've already discussed that.
All right, so now we're back. Where we left off was Chris ended up having to take the 4 hits back to back of the mystery strain, whereas he also had to take an additional hit from both the blue and the mystery strain. So.
Ready?
One second. All right. Ready. Ready when you are.
Yep.
11.
18.
So
all
we
right,
both
so
have
both
to take
of you
a
have
hit.
to take a hit off the mystery.
Yep. I like how that works out.
Right?
Like we were saying earlier, when it dies, let me know. Double check. Replace it.
Almost.
Mystery strain.
Yeah, almost that way.
Is she dead?
I think
yeah.
it's booty though.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Alright. Well, for the sake of not smoking dookie.
And when it's that easy to get out when you stir it, yeah, it's pretty much booty.
Well, I'm trying to get this last little bit out so that way you guys don't end up with Scooby snacks because I don't like that wood pipe either. Alright, so I add a little bit of mystery in there.
He's practicing voodoo.
Alright, back to your dice roll.
Cool. 18.
3.
Alright, so you know.
So I gotta take a hit off the
Yeah, you gotta take a hit off the
do
blue,
shit.
and you gotta take a hit off the red.
And it will come down to a tap out of this, right?
Yep.
Because
I think it's gonna come down to more like time of when I have to be home than anything.
Possibly.
smell
But that means you would
pizza
have
in
to
the
tap
air.
out.
No, it's not fair. Time restrictions are the thing.
Well, I did specify that I could be here all day.
It's my day off.
If
I
I
gotta
had,
be to work at noon tomorrow.
the really bad part is if I had, well, I can't say if I had materials, because I'm pretty sure there's enough materials in here I could make one. But I was gonna say if I had my annihilator,
Yes.
it would be the
You can
deciding
see it
factor.
smoking.
Okay, good. No, I couldn't see it smoking for a second.
All right.
I wasn't looking over my glasses. I was looking over my glasses, so I really couldn't.
12.
13.
Alright, so you both get
that one.
Yep.
I'll see how this game will work. Should we try and lightning round it?
I mean, the only real way I can think of doing a lightning round is if I grab some pieces of this and that and I just make a fucking GB and you guys take GB fucking rips until you're done.
Neither of us has to hit that one. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll again.
2.
9.
Alright, so you both get the little blue one. Yeah, it's me for it. You know where it goes?
Throw that down.
5.
Alright, so
I have to take both.
Both.
Let's do this quick, so might as well just keep them close.
Right.
That's what I meant by lightning round. Coordination is key.
Stop blowing it at me.
Sorry.
14.
Are you even putting your hand on the card?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I was like, is there even card?
I rolled a 14, and it's your roll.
Yeah, I know. I gotta hit it one more time from that roll.
No, you only
Yeah,
have to
but
hit
you
it
need
twice.
to catch up and roll again.
Yeah.
So I know
Well, I
whether
was
or
just
not I
gonna
have
take
to
that
hit the,
second hit, and then if I
okay.
got, depending on where I
I was
got.
saying, so you're gonna have to pass it to John then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was gonna take it and then pass it or put it
That
in
makes
the
sense.
bin.
That makes sense. I thought you meant double hit because, like, you know, you got a crit. I'm like, no. you
No,
didn't.
I hit it from the first roll, and then he rolled that other one.
So you were taking it
So I was
again.
gonna take a hit from that and then
Yeah.
pass it if I got it high enough.
Alright, new roll.
15.
Alright, so you both get to hit it then, apparently. No, I'm not gonna be a dick.
Yes, you are.
No, I really want to eat it, but I don't want to be a dick.
It will accelerate things.
What will?
The smell of food in the air.
It'll accelerate things in what way?
Somebody will tap and fuck up a lot faster.
That's true. That is true.
I haven't seen any smoke come out, so I'm making sure I actually exhale smoke.
Do whatever you gotta do, man. Alright, I mean, you mentioned it, so.
You're like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Alright.
5.
13.
Both.
Yep.
I remember this part of the game. This is the fun part.
That's right, you looked up at me and I made eye contact.
Two. 18.
Yay.
Both again.
The irony is I'm actually enjoying this.
So am I.
I'm enjoying this.
Well, I'm sure you are.
Not really, yeah, dude. I'm fucking terrified.
10.
Nat 20.
Sweet.
Yeah, so it's that one and then
Double
pull off
tap.
the bigger one, yeah. Double tap.
I've been rolling crappy. I love it.
I'm just having fun. I think it's fun that it's been turned into a game.
Right. Well, I figured the game just kind of made it a little fair, you know? It gives you
Yeah.
Booty. Before we roll again. I could tell it was getting close. That's why I was okay with double tapping and killing it.
Yeah.
And that was all just like black charcoal, so ew.
Yeah.
Not even worth smoking out of desperation.
Right.
Well, no, that's not exactly true. I'm pretty sure that if I was in some parts of the South, I would totally smoke that. We're good.
Nat 1.
16.
So,
So
2
you're
on
taking-
this and 1 on that.
Yep. Well, no, it's one on that.
No, because I got a Nat 1, so don't I double toke this?
Well, you double took this one. It's not this one.
Because I
that
rolled a
one's a
16.
single.
I thought that's what the... I thought the Nat 1 meant I double hit the one.
No, yeah. You double hit that one, and then you gotta hit that one.
And then I gotta
Yeah,
hit that one once because you got a 16,
Yeah.
right?
Get bent by 20.
I got confused. I apologize.
Yeah, that's right, because I won bent at 20 at the same time. Which was awesome. Oh, dear Jesus. Jesus wants to smoke. Actually, is the blue one okay?
Do what? That's what you guys have to let me know. Is it good? Is it?
What do you think? I think I could get a little bit out of that.
Yeah, that's good still.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It didn't taste
Alright.
too bad when I hit
Back
it.
to it. 12.
Roll yours back up on the table. 5.
5.
All right, so you got to take the hit off the blue, John.
No, I should take a
Yeah,
hit
you
off
got to
of
hit
both.
take a bit. Yeah. I was calculating in my head, and it just. Come on, guys! I already told you, I'm pretty baked.
Use a brisket.
I have a lot of room
We
for
did clear the
errors.
smoke look though. Look, no haze on the camera.
Yeah, most of it's gone. It's still hazy out there though, and in my room. My room's pretty hazy.
Here, let me get my final hit.
Oh, you put it right at.
Sorry.
10.
14.
Alright, so you both get to take a hit off the skull.
No, 10 is off the
John's
blue, and then
yeah,
John's off the
yeah,
skull
10
again.
below.
Oh, that's dead.
Yeah. As I say, it had
Alright, so
one
to be
left.
fair, John's just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna this one.
Well, actually, it's because he put 14-10.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, 14 means he hits the skull, 10
I
means
know.
he hits the, yeah.
11 and above means he hits the skull.
I can math. I'm really good at DM in this condition.
20 is double hit.
No. One is the not one is the double hit
This
on
feels like
10 or
Saturday.
below.
Feels like a lot of my Saturday evenings.
Feels like the first time of
Should be out. That's just slowly loading.
or whoever.
Now,
16.
6. John gets both.
the worst thing is I'm actually happy about that.
Right.
I'm just gonna relax for a minute. The only thing is my back's starting to hurt from sitting up straight for so long.
Somebody said you had to sit up straight.
I'm not.
You're
I'm sitting here
you're
like
on
Johnny
camera,
Bench.
man. They can see you even if you're laid back.
Dude, I'm sitting here like Johnny Bench.
As long as you ain't swimming around on the floor, I think, you know, they can see you.
If you swimming around on the floor, that means you've definitely tapped the floor 3 times.
Right? I'm gonna laugh at you swimming around on the floor. If you start swimming around on the floor like a turd, I'm gonna laugh.
Roll again. You're gonna end up doing crunches though. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. So we both
You
double
both get double hit.
So is it gonna be 1, 1, 1, and 1? Or is it gonna be 2 and 2?
2 hits off of it, and then he passes it to you. You take 2 hits off of it.
It's rolling because I took 2 hits off of it. And a 16.
So you want me to take a third?
Yeah, and then roll your die and we'll figure out if I need to.
Good. That's 2. You good on it?
Fuck yeah, I'm good.
He's not, man. He doesn't care. It unnerves me that the potatoes went first. I'm kidding, but still.
Hey, it's at well 3.
Okay. Let's light it.
No.
Oh.
Now I gotta hit the blue one. I rolled a 6. Set this on my side so we both have same amount.
16?
5. Fuck. Alright.
Well, since there's a bunch of viewers out there, and I'm pretty sure you guys have gotten tired of watching this episode since it's been about 4 hours now. I'm gonna let you guys choose the deciding factor as to what we should do next to determine who the better, or who, see who can handle it better, so to speak, during the smoke off. And I don't mean, you know, something like roll the dice. I mean something like, you know, take hits off of the bowl for longer, same strain, or, you know, roll joints, or, you know, something. Something weed related. Well, we've already decided you can't really roll joints for shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless I have a roll or
I rolled 19 again.
You
You
rolled-
do need to accelerate the speed at which you're hitting it, so.
18.
So cool.
So you both get a hit?
Wait.
Yep.
Accelerating how we're doing this, no camping, no stopping, is a good idea.
Yep. That's what I was saying before.
Pick up the pace.
Alright.
17.
13.
Yep, you guys are doing it again.
We can keep it rolling now.
Yep. They see me mowing my front lawn. Oh, wide and dirty. Sorry.
You gotta roll.
13.
18.
Yep.
It did that. Two.
Go ahead, roll.
Apparently that one hit hard.
Yeah. It was building up because I hadn't had a drink in a while. 7.
He got
And then I gotta hit the
15 actually. So
15, yeah.
So I hit this and
correct.
Correcto mundo.
And we must go with an accelerated pace because otherwise I could do this all fucking week. Well, until sleep debt broke Captain, and then you really don't want to try it because nobody's home.
Okay.
13. 20. I'm pretty sure that's dead.
Yeah,
I
probably.
was getting ready to say something when I was gonna hit it.
Oh, don't worry, you're not 20, so I'll kill it. It's almost there.
So you get 2 and then I get 1?
Yep.
Okay.
Still got a hit on it. Go ahead. It's a little burny, but
Barney's okay. There was no reason to put fire to it though.
but that time I'm going to empty it out. Go ahead and take a break. Breathe a little. Well, at least give me time to pack this other one.
Okay. Time to accelerate.
Alright. 17, 9.
Okay, party fell. I'll admit that. Landed underneath my leg.
He volcanoed.
Automatically lost.
Oh, nope, it landed on my leg. guys.
Automatic loss.
Right?
Pizza time.
That's a major party foul. But for the sake of one,
Am I
you know,
wrong?
we're gonna let it happen. Strike 1 in the party foul zone.
How many fouls till you're out?
Like baseball.
I thought that was strikes.
Yeah, strikes, party fouls.
Yeah.
Alright.
Technically, you get 2 fouls, and then if you foul a third time, it's
2.
5.
Alright, so you're both hitting the blue. That's what she said.
I am waffle opposed. You
10.
Hey, both hitting the blue.
Damn. My sinuses broke loose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
Good?
No.
No, like legit, my sinuses just broke loose and popped. I sneezed at the same time.
Whenever you're ready.
Just a second.
Got you.
Mainly because I need to blow my nose.
I feel that.
It's completely nice. You're good.
I'm good. It's not too bad.
Who's gonna go up first?
Hmm? What? It's about done. I'm still playing.
Oh wow, I can breathe again. No, that's the main reason I wanted to do this.
Right?
It was an excuse to actually put enough pot into my system that my sinuses would clear.
Oh, I feel that.
Fortunately. My nose popped all over my sleeve. That was terrible.
Right. Alright, so.
I'm gonna roll whenever he is to see what the next outcome is.
12.
8. So I gotta hit
Yep,
both.
you gotta hit both.
There might be a good hit or two left, but that's about it.
What, on the blue one?
You want to go ahead and
Knock it.
knock it?
Yeah.
I figure once you guys say it, there's enough pot that when you say, you know, oh, it's getting low.
Yeah, that did kind of taste
We'll
like
just
booty
go
when I did
ahead.
it, too.
We'll just go ahead and knock it out and add more. It's not like I'm low.
Ready?
Cool. That works.
And this way you can pack it to whatever density you want.
19.
There it is. Next.
18. So up from a 19 to an 18.
Well, alright.
10.
6.
So we
Empty.
both hit it.
Yep.
Alright. Next one.
4. 20.
Damn. That works.
Nice.
At least I didn't roll a nat 1 this time. That
Yeah.
would have been bad.
Skull's starting to look a little pitched though.
Yeah.
Just on top.
Alright.
Trust me, that's mostly green still.
Yeah, it's on the side. It just needs to be stirred.
There we go.
5.
16.
Topanga's like, hurry up and get done, damn it, I'm hungry.
I'm trying.
Move faster. Move faster, Daniel.
All I can think of was Mufasa was your father.
13.
How's it Mufasa?
Yep, D. I was just double checking, making sure it wasn't.
Oh yeah, I saw it. So contrary to blah 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 blah, rewind. Contrary to popular belief, eating tater tots does not lower your buzz. Especially when they got a bunch of shit on them, like steak, cheese, green peppers, onions, things of that nature. Yeah, it's not lowering it. If anything, it's kind of like mellowing it out a little bit, which is good.
20.
15. Want me to go first?
But he gives me
Yeah,
that
you-
cotton mouth.
So it goes you, me, you.
Yeah, that'd be the fair way to do it.
That's what I was
Just
thinking.
keep it rolling the whole time.
Yeah.
Unless you gotta, like, you know, repack it. Supposed to keep it rolling, motherfucker.
It was, but it was rolling enough.
That's why you tap the top of it with your hand and fucking impact
I
it.
have
So you
fun.
just keep it rolling.
20.
4. This,
So you're
then
hitting-
this,
yep.
then I'll take this again.
Okay. As long as you're hitting the skull twice, it's all good. I just don't get why it whistles whenever you take your hit. That's why I keep thinking your hand's not on the card.
It's because it's not all the way down. It's a small bomb, so.
Yeah. I've got cotton mouth like a mofo.
Right. And then your sinuses are running at the same time, at least mine are.
I'm about to take a bio break just because, well, I gotta go.
So you wanna
Personally,
take a
I need
break?
fresh air. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bio break.
I need some fresh air too.
No.
No?
No. We're finishing this shit.
Okay, well, you two finish. The camera sees all. Camera knows all. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
5.
1.
Oh, damn.
You'll have to double hit it. Yep. What if I have to go relieve my sinuses outside real quick? It'll take 5 seconds.
Depends on if it's you throwing up.
No, it's just spitting. Or else I will throw up.
Ah. Well. Okay, but if you yak, you gotta be honest about it.
I will. Pudgy will be out there and vouch for me.
Well, he's in the bathroom, so he would hear it.
If I puke, you'll hear it. I gotta go spit.
I'd rather you not spit in the house.
Technically, I want to buy over.
Bad enough he spits in our freaking room because he doesn't feel like getting up.
Okay.
I know. I say that because it frustrates me.
Yes, but you're saying that's not something that can be viewed everywhere, but it's not. Keep your private life private.
My back will not pop.
My back doesn't. My sinuses are clear too. I can breathe again. It's the entire purpose in doing this. I don't have to empty this thing. rolling the dice and taking my hits.
This would be a bad time for his drug to act.
That would. Why? Sounds like it might. I coughed in my sinuses, but it was pressure change. It was wonderful. I can still keep going too.
Pudgy can be my witness. He says I had a sinus pop, spit up a bunch of mucus, and that was it.
Oh.
So we're good to go.
Cool. Cool.
So I gotta take my 2 hits, and then
So
one.
like you, Chris also had a sinus pop.
That's what I said. I said you're my witness.
That
Yep.
shit happens.
Yep, there was no vomiting. However, the good thing is there's a very slim chance of having a second sinus pop. So,
Mainly because there's nothing left for a hot minute.
yep.
Right.
So now if you know
There's
you
hit
have
one.
to now if you have that issue, it's
You're out.
obviously
Because I nat one it.
alright.
Yeah.
So I'm double hitting it.
As fast as you get it, we're gonna go for a round and go as fast as possible. 5.
18.
Cool.
Alright. I was taking a hit off both.
Now my nose
Ow.
is running like a bitch. Because it popped from my lungs.
Yeah.
20.
What are you getting? Oh, okay. Is it almost dead yet? Alright.
16.
3. Uh, 11.
16 again.
Wow.
Alright. So you both get dated.
$18.
2.
I like playing these games. It's like
You need
speech.
a better lighter, dude. Like, that's why I flick a bit.
Right? I hate advertising for people, but damn. I don't even like some of their company policies.
If it's out, tap it, we'll repack it. There you go.
It's out.
So,
Repack it. You push it down to whatever pushy you want to pushy. Alright. Next roll.
13.
17.
So we both hit that.
Yep.
You get anything?
There's the rest of it. You get, like, seriously. Nice.
2. 16.
I like John's idea of speeding up the dice rolls.
Yeah.
Because then that means like less time working on it.
11.
10.
Eh, both.
Yep.
And what? You get the blue one?
Yeah.
The-
No, I hit 11, so that means I get it. He has to hit the skull.
Yeah.
And 10
But
means he
you
has to
should have
hit
hit
the
the
blue
blue.
one.
Oh,
No.
I did. 17.
Yeah, you were supposed to hit the blue one.
No. 10 or 10 or below was the blue, 11 or above was the other person hitting the skull. He rolled a 10, which means he hits the blue. I rolled an 11, which means he hits the skull.
Roll.
17.
You first.
17 means you hit the skull.
Yeah, but I rolled a 17 as well.
Oh.
You first.
Unless you guys want to call that a double 20. Insta crit. I'm just
You know what you can do? Here, I'll give you 3 more so it'll be a bit easier. You can sit and you can spin. And when you face my elbow, let me know, and I'll wiggle my fingers and your mouth will move like a puppet.
sorry, you say something?
What's that? You got an ear function?
Maybe.
Figure it out eventually.
I'll figure it out eventually, yeah.
Can I go blow my nose real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Lunch popped, nose didn't.
Did you already roll or hit on
That's
his
the last one.
Yeah. I'm not being a joke. You all are a jerk. Like, those two are competing.
Whatever you do is your business.
Yeah.
Your choice to cheer him on by supporting and doing the same as your business, but you don't
Yeah, I
have
mean,
to.
if you want to cheer them on and not eat, you can do that. But if you want to eat, go ahead and grab yourself a couple slices or whatever.
As for me,
I'm sorry, Chris. It's pizza. I have to.
I've just been eating the whole time. It does not bother me one bit.
Yeah, because that's your girl, man.
You gotta eat. I get it.
oh shit, we'll roll. 20.
1.
Oh,
I gotta hit double.
You got a double one.
Fast as possible.
Just make sure you save some for other people's.
I'll stand up. For real, for real.
If I only get at least one slice, that's not happening.
I'll kung fu hippie about it.
I think my lighter's dying.
Yeah. Oh, that works too. Did you already hit the blue one twice?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. 5.
9.
How'd you see me do this with shots?
Sorry, Budgie.
It's alright.
At 18.
3. So I did both.
Not sponsored, even though we wish.
Is this what makes it
You
scary?
what?
I said not sponsored, even though we wish.
Right. It might be one day.
Yeah. Float like butterfly. Sting. Alchipo.
Or something that I gotta bring up in a conversation in the next game.
I hit both.
15.
18.
Hey, but did you get the skull? Alright, I'll roll.
12.
7. Got 15.
20.
Wee.
It's about dead.
Not even close.
20.
5. So this and then we're even.
However, as long as you get both of them.
Yeah. As long as you take your full hits, it doesn't matter which order you take them in.
This is supposed to.
13.
Two.
16. 10.
12.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna tap out my throat. It's got a bunch of saliva in it.
Alright.
Really fighting it. It's not that I'm too high, it's more like it's the time of season it is.
I got you. Well, for whatever reason you're deciding to tap out, the main point is you're tapping out.
Yeah.
Alright. So today's winner, possibly in the future we'll have another smoke off, but for right now today's winner is John. So as for that, since he's technically the winner and there's technically a loser, John gets dibs on grabbing his plate first, and then Chris can go grab his plate. But
I'm cool with that.
We're gonna go ahead and wrap up, and then talk to you all later. You all have a good night. Just remember to like, subscribe,
For
and
D&D antics and
comment.
other stuff.
Alright. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
You will not be